What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Ooh, look at all these bitches.
Gay people can be trash too.
Slut.
Okay, so to be fair, my walk-on sound would very likely be just like something completely non-verbal. I'd probably just be like, something like that. You know. Something nonsense. Not me having my phone on again. The professionalism just pops out at you. Father, why are you clipping an art stream? Erotic. Erotic. No, I wouldn't want that sound. I wouldn't want that sound specifically. I would make sure to get one that's actually good. Excuse me for trying to help, bitch. It's meant an erotic sound. Erotic. Yes. Essentially. Anyway. I meant to pop up Discord as well. Hold on. In case any of my friends wanted to come chat with me. Alright, here we go.
All we're asking you to do is to drop trow and squeeze out a Cleveland steamer on my chest.
That's fun. Juju, if you're feeling up for it, I would not mind doing your D&D character, but only if you want to. But yeah, you could pop up into chat, stay as long as you want, and we can go through your D&D character. I have your concept art already saved on my phone, so I will probably base it off of that. But you can give me some little pointers on how well it'll go here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start it out since I already technically have a concept art. I'm gonna clean my screen. What's on there? Is that jelly? No, I just don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so we will start this out by doing some shapes. So of course, the little froge head will be a circle, right? And then we would be doing more circles on top of that, but like this, right? feel like circle. And then east.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
I saw your announcement on your 12-hour stream.
Yes, I'm really excited about it.
What you celebrating? I didn't actually read it. I just saw the time.
The 500 followers.
Oh, that's right. Okay, gotcha. That's gonna be fun.
Then next month will be my 2-year anniversary on this shithole of a platform.
It's funny because it's true. Oh goodness. Anyway. Okay, so I've got your head started out. So essentially, frog head.
Yes.
And your little frog that you drew is kind of meat mugging. Are you wanting him to have like a more serious face, like this?
We can make him pretty grumpy.
Okay.
I think that would be, at least on the outside, he could be grumpy.
He could look grumpy, but he doesn't have to be grumpy. Okay. Cause yeah, I'm looking at those eyes, and those are grumpy little eyes. But yes, 500 follower or hype. Woo! That's exciting. Good job. I know you work hard at it.
I work hard for the money.
So hard for the money. She works hard for the money, so you better pay her right. Were those the actual lyrics?
Close enough.
Okay, good. I feel like that's the theme for this channel. Meh, close enough. Do frogs have pupils?
Yes.
Yes.
They're more like.
Yes, question mark.
Well, so like, the more amphibious they actually don't have eyelids. Toads are the ones with eyelids.
So they would have like kind of
They just stare at you.
looking like larger eyes, like say something like this.
Frog eyes kind of look like the eye of Sauron.
Okay, nerd. What would that be? Would it just be like the?
So it's either like a cat eye, similar, where it has like the slit in the middle, or it can be horizontal and be more rounded. I'll give you options. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. You pick which one you like the most, because it's your character.
I like this one.
Okay. I'm assuming you're sending it to me on Discord, or is it? Okay.
On the dick sword.
Let me hop on over there and take a look. Okay, where's that?
It's in a book.
There it
It's
is.
Reading Rainbow.
There it is. Okay, so the little eyelids I put here and here will fall in line with that. Then we'd be like this. Kind of want to do them like more cartoony, so they'd be like kind of cross-eyed.
I would love that.
Since that's what we're going for anyway. We're not going for realism around here. Also, this is the sketch, so I'm gonna get a little more sketchy. There we go. Okay, so we've got a Froge. Le Froge. Okay, and I feel like I want to move the eyes entirely, like, down here.
Make his head a little bit more squat.
Yeah.
I like that.
Your drawing has the eyeballs a little lower, and I
Rat bitch.
Rat bitch. Hey, June. And like, I wanna like be as faithful to your sketch art as much as I can. while still adhering to the new style. So I am gonna do it a little lower like this. Hello.
I did go more realism with the frog face.
Mm-hmm. True.
I think the only major change, or I wouldn't really say major change, that I'd like to see is I want to see more like bones and shit that
Like,
are just
dangling off of
part of
him.
yeah, because like the shaded, I guess, corset or something is supposed to be like the studded leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be neat to have like boning like a corset.
Ham boning. Anyway, I'm making your character's head more lime shaped instead because I wasn't feeling the circle. So
I like
now
it.
we're looking more Froge like than before. And then we're starting with the clothing. So you've got a little scarf. Let's see. Is the little point in the back, is that part of the hat?
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got our scarf. Look kind of like this. Also, hi, Surnberry.
Sambarella.
Sambarella.
Ella. Hey. Under my Sambarella.
Samberry, how would you phonetically say your D&D character's name? Because, like, I think you said it at one point, but I don't know if I, like, really
Hold on,
heard it.
I'll let me look at it.
Yeah.
It is bitch. That looks right.
Oh, can you spell that out for me?
Bictth.
Okay. That sounds right.
I think it's Nereza.
Woo! Nereza? Does that sound
Nereza.
familiar? Okay. All right, so we've got our scarf. Now we're gonna do the frog body. So we're going more gumdrop shaped.
Oh, I love it.
This is the torso.
I like that he has a bit of a belly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Oh, my group. Whoops. There we go. Hold on. Go a little higher up. And then you've got little that's how you say your name? Okay, perfect. You've got little what do you call those kinds of pants? They're like
not parachute.
not parachute pants, but they're more not a harem pant, right?
What are they called? Thinking of
Sarouel? Is that what they're called?
That sounds about right.
To
Desert
me,
pants.
yeah. I was thinking of the ones from Final Fantasy 14.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Just think about what they would look like on a Lalafell, and then there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just drawing little drumsticks coming out of your gumdrop torso. So you know.
That seems right.
Yeah, we're all about shapes on here. This is how we're getting our new style. Okay, so it looks like you also have a sash. I'm assuming this is a sash around the little waist, right? Or is this a belt? It looks like a little sash.
More like a sash.
Okay. We going around.
That little froggy boy's been in the desert for a long time.
Mm-hmm. And this is a chainmail shirt, you said?
It's so the shirt it's like a studded leather.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Here. Kind of want to have the sash kind of lower a little bit over the pants. We need some layering here. I'm gonna just collapse this entire drawing together. Hold on. Not yet. Hold on. be erasing this part of the head and this part of the little gumdrop body. Okay, now I can collapse it together. I kind of want to have the sash go over pants a little bit. That would be like this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, so we've got... Now, these things on the shoulder, what would you describe those as?
Let me pull my picture back up.
Mm-hmm.
On the shoulder, it was it's kind of like part of a vest. It's like a colored vest cape thing.
Oh,
So that's all part of it.
The little like triangle designs further down.
Oh, that is the symbol of my patron.
What is it though? Like
It's a diamond with a
an
star,
actual
upside down
diamond, like a
star.
stone diamond?
Yeah,
Oh. Also, are your fingies really that long?
they can be long.
Do you want them to be long though?
I think for the drawing, they could be humorously short and stubby. Are you
Right.
judging the long fingies? June says.
I'm not judging them. I'm making sure that I'm drawing them accurately. Are we wanting these little froggy fingies where they have the little bulbs at the end,
Yes.
like this? That's why I wanted to know, because if we were drawing them shorter, then we draw them shorter. Alright, so we're drawing the little
I'm vibing with that.
little froggy fingies here.
And I think instead of boots, it would be really great to do like foot wraps where you can see the little froggy toes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're still gonna do the little wraps at the bottom of the pants here.
Mm-hmm.
We're running out of room, so I'm gonna shrink this down a bit. And oh, nope, not that. Yep, there we go. A finglongerer, exactly. Ugh. All right, there we go. Sorry, I was panicking for a minute. Okay, so our staff. I'm gonna jump around a little bit because I want to make sure that I'm getting some of these parts here. Let's scoot you over a little bit because your staff is gonna be on this side. So our staff looks kind of like a withered kind of like husk of a branch.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that it is burnt in a way?
It can be
Because it looks like
burnt.
you went from like darker to lighter, or was that just because it was in
Think-
pencil?
Think like sunburnt.
Okay. And we're thinking this is just sketchy, sketch. Okay. So up here, we would say kind of gnarled branches coming from a little base here.
It looks like the head of a phantom, and I think it's
Mhm.
adorable.
Yeah, I'm making it look like it looks like the roots that come out of the ground. So it looks like you just pulled like a stick, or like you pulled out a tiny like tree, and like
And then
these are the
dangled some
roots.
shit on it. Yeah.
Like this is an upside down tree that you literally ripped out of the ground, peeled all of its branches off, and then decorated its desecrated roots with bones. At least that's the vibe that your little drawn staff was giving me.
Mm-hmm.
Does that vibe with you?
It does vibe with me.
Okay, good. I like that. Okay, so we need to draw a little more, like the tree would be a little more bulb-like in certain areas instead of like straight lines. So let's We're a little more gnarled here.
That's where all the magic is.
That's where all the magic is.
The little eldritch.
It
design.
is, yeah. I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit because it feels a little lopsided to me. There we go. Yeah, and it'll be a nice like burnt suntanish kind of wood at the top, and then like a lighter branch at the top. At the bottom, I mean, technically. I should reverse that because the top is the bottom and the bottom is the top, but you know what I mean. Okay, so it looks like you also have little wraps near the bottom, right? Or is that just like pencil shavings?
It's more pencil, but I kind of like the idea.
You like the wraps around the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think the shine in the middle that you see in the picture is actually just the graphite shining from the camera.
Okay, gotcha. We
But
will
I,
do the
I
little
kind of
wraps
like the
here.
gradient.
There we go. And we will do like a gradient wood color, which would look really beautiful once it finishes up. Also, this is still lopsided. Hold on, let me yank you around here. Yep.
Hot.
There we go. There we go. That's better. That's bothering me. And we will do the bottom of it as if like you had whittled the top of the tree, so it's just like this. There we go. Perfect. We got it right, looking all natural and tree-like. It's actually kind of scary looking.
I like it.
You can't wait for what?
I can't wait for us to go through all this effort of making this beautiful, handsome froggy boy and
then not to get used or get murdered.
In the first session, yeah.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this and change the color and just say that this is your brother.
My long lost brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice bone.
Thank you.
I will one shot all of you. I'm excited.
You bitch.
Weeks of planning and then the party's dead in one session.
I already have plans for if she does end up killing my character.
Backup.
Yeah, I have a backup. And it'll fit in line with the story. I actually have secret bits of my story I haven't told anybody yet.
Same.
Maybe it'll come out in like I don't know, a fire session where we're all sitting around telling each other our backstory.
I told Poof's mind, but that's just because I feel like we need to have some side quest potential.
I guess I could tell Poof's mine. I still haven't even told her.
Ooh.
I know, something I planned from the very beginning, but I haven't even told her. Maybe I should.
Scandalous.
Oh, rip it from your lungs.
I love it. Just like the Bears did in Raft last night.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they certainly the hell did.
That one looks a little sus.
It does, yeah. I'm trying to get it to where like it looks like a pelvis bone, like the one that connects into it. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's got like a really big like knobby bit like this. But it, no matter what I do, I mean, it is penis shaped is the thing. So you know, I can't win. Whose bones are these, by the way? You're quite small.
Uh-huh.
Keeping that close to your chest, huh?
I sure am. Plays into the backstory.
Ah, okay.
This poor little critter's traumatic backstory.
Drama! You know what I need with my character? Some angst.
Right.
And I need it now. There's a little bit of angst in mine, but not much. He's actually lived quite an idyllic life. Not much trouble to get into in a monastery.
Yeah, my little dude's he struggled a little bit.
How was the rest of Gaslight Valley?
It was good. I thought so.
What was Gaslight Valley?
Raft, I think.
I don't know. I don't think that's what that was called. That doesn't sound right.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
I don't know about that.
Oh, Gaslight Valley crashed. I understand. June was speaking to Poofarella.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, ours was more Gaslight Raft.
Also, a little birdie told me that Poofs is at a solid 300 followers.
Ooh. I think Torn and I are about to hit a milestone as well, but we haven't really been paying too much attention to that. We need to do something about it though. We've been planning some kind of like celebration stream for our actual like relationship anniversary because we're about to hit 12 years.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. But it's on the 30th and both of us work that day. So, you know.
Boo hiss.
So we may do it like a few weeks after, but it'll still be based on what that is.
You can celebrate your love whenever you want.
Exactly. All right, how do you feel about your staff that suddenly got really scary compared to your character?
I think it's perfect.
Okay, we're gonna actually lower you a little bit.
And when we get around to the hat, if we wanted to make like the brim comically large, I think that would be great.
Everybody with frog foot fetish, really zoom in here, y'all. Look at those fucking toes. Oh yeah.
Thanks for the Lucky Lou.
Look at that shit. All right, so you said you wanted more of like a wrap around the foot.
Yeah.
It would be wrapping around the here and here, and let's put some between your toesies.
I like to feel the sand between my little froggy toes.
There we go. How do you feel about those?
I really like that.
Sweet. And then we're gonna add giant toenails, just like this. I'm just kidding. We're gonna leave those off. I'm gonna give you French tips. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh. Yes. Oh, man. That's the shit right there.
And like little raptor claws.
The enemy is gonna hear you clacking from a mile away.
Those would be my cheeks.
Woo! Oh, Lord. That's funny. I was listening to a podcast about how there's this woman, she was talking about getting extra long nails, and I don't know who she was referencing, but she was saying that those are called dick grabbers. And I was like, I don't know how that would be ever called dick grabbers, seeing as they're giant acrylic nails. Why would you want to? Why would a man want that? I don't know. Or why would
think it
whoever has a
falls-
penis want that? Let me not narrow that down.
I think it falls within the same category as, you know, giving your partner the grapefruit method.
Jeez.
If anybody remembers that.
I just feel like, well, I guess in that movie we saw the results of the burning achingness of grapefruit. Also, every time we talk about the grapefruit method, it really makes me crave a grapefruit.
I really enjoy grapefruit.
I do too. I put a little sugar on it and just like scoop it right out with a spoon.
I just eat that shit raw. Like
Yeah, oh yeah.
no salt, no sugar.
Yeah, I like a little sweet. I like a little. This one has a little sweetness to it.
I want it to be bitter like my personality.
I want it to be bitter like my soul.
Angst.
Thanks. My name is what is damn it. It's like that fan fiction name. Somebody tell me what it's called.
Oh no.
Raven Darkholme Way or something like that. Do y'all remember? It was that story that Matt was reading for the longest time. Somebody will pop it up into the chat. Google the hell out of that skanker.
I'm trying to.
Just kidding. You don't have to do that.
Raven Darkholme is apparently the name of Mystique.
Oh yeah, that is definitely that.
My Immortal. Oh.
Yeah, that's the one.
I love Evanescence.
Let's see. I miss them.
Fun story. When I was younger, I did not have a fond appreciation of the outdoors, but would very often get whisked off into the middle of the woods for camping.
Gross.
And I had a little portable CD player headset thing that I would take with me. It was one of the cheaper ones you could pick up at Walmart. It was my favorite thing in the entire world, and I had a totally legal copy of the Evanescence CD.
I believe that.
And I would have to listen to, I think I would listen to what was one of the songs, the one with Paper Flowers. What is that one called?
Oh, I would
Either
not
way.
be able to tell you.
I would listen to it on repeat all night until the batteries died, because the bullfrogs would keep me awake at night.
Jesus Christ. They were that loud?
Probably not. I was just being a whiny little bitch boy. But camping was an experience for me as a child. I'm pretty sure 2 times that we had gone, I ended up leaving once with sun poisoning.
Oh.
And the other time we had to leave because I got bit by something.
Oh. Well, it's let me see. I'm trying to see what you have on your sleeves. Are these both the same length sleeves?
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like you have a 3/4 sleeve. It would go like this, and then another sleeve that goes about right here.
To mimic the wraps on the pants.
Yeah. You want to, instead of this last sleeve, do you want to just do the wrap instead? Like,
Yeah, let's do the wrap instead.
okay.
And the campaign for additional trauma. I mean, I'm fine with camping now. I mean, I ended up getting a degree in biology, so it kind of comes with the territory.
Okay, so you said the thing on the side is a literal diamond.
Well, it's so this is a new picture,
Okay, yeah, please do that.
and then that way you can do with it what you will.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm digging through my messages to Poofs. Here it is. Oh no, not me saving a bunch of bar art on my computer. Anyway,
I mean,
that's what it's supposed to look like.
okay, so it's a flat item.
Yeah, like a flat,
Okay.
yeah. Like a crest. If you wanted to give it more dimension though, I would not be opposed.
Okay. I'm drawing the little ruffles on your sleeve because if we're drawing a band right there, the band would actually create ruffles in the sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna. This is your little elbow. It's gonna come out here.
To share with Poofs? I can share with Poofs.
When are we not sharing Bara art with Poofs? There's too many happy children in this song. I'm gonna skip it. Torn, are you still in the house? I want a soda, but I don't want to get up and get it. Can you give me a soda? All right, let me see. Okay, let me look at what that is. Okay, so it's not too big. Something with cherry flavoring in it. Let's say, oof, I'm getting that all wrong. Okay, so let's say it's. Oh, there's more happy children in this song. I don't want to make it too big. There we go. That should be good. That should be fine. Thank you, my love. Oh, that's good shit. How's everybody in chat doing? Y'all vibing? I didn't know if anybody else was streaming tonight, but I was like, eh. My art streams don't really compete with anybody else's because they're just like what I'd be doing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't really mind doing like this kind of thing on Friday nights. If y'all are ever, if I'm ever competing with somebody else's chat, go to theirs instead. Y'all don't have to come to me. Just letting y'all know. Unless you like really want to, but you know, support our friends. That's what I'm saying.
And if I'm ever streaming and you're hanging out in my chat and Nerd Candy decides to go live or Torn, you should go hang out with them instead.
How dare you undermine me? How dare you undermine me in my chat? In fact, can we get a clip shout out for Goblin Juju right now?
Oh shit, I didn't clean up my clips. Oh no.
That's active on this channel, right?
Oh, God.
Quick, get a clip shout out before you can clean them up.
Oh my God. I'm nervous. I'm gonna play the most recent one.
I'm gonna do it. Nobody's doing it fast enough. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Chat.
needs
Oh,
to
thank God.
chill, yo. Look at the
Have you still not deleted the one that Watha made?
I love
or
that they ran
Poofs made?
straight to me.
Poof,
They're
I
like,
haven't,
"Put it in your
no.
mouth. Put it in your mouth. Oh shit.
What was that you said, Juju?
I don't want to talk about it.
Y'all, I'm so excited. I've been waiting a full week without any Cult of the Lamb. A full week.
I need to go back to that game. Because I had to stop it because
I have a new toy.
the Switch
excited
version
about
of
using
it was not very good. I think I got the star
Anyway.
right.
I don't know. My face looks hella cute in that picture. I mean, in that clip. What? They're the same thing. One of them's just a moving picture.
Yeah, yeah. And
Close
nowadays
enough.
there's live photos, and they're still called photos, but they move. So, you know, take that as you will.
That chipmunk is scooting
Yay!
around
Another
with
one.
his butt.
Oh, this is an older one.
Look at this.
You were just absolutely fucking losing it.
I was. It was the fact that the devs were lazy in animating the chipmunk was the highlight of that game.
Oh, I see. It's just literally scooting along with no movement.
Where the fuck did it go?
What? It's flying! Oh, Lord. That's funny as hell. Wow. That's good shit.
How's it going, Calvin?
Hey, Cal. Hello. Okay, let me see. I feel like that's a good
Cal-
little star, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That looks really good.
Oh my
Now that's what I look like in
God.
real life. Nerds just drawing.
Thank you, Cal. Yeah, I'm drawing Juju's D&D character. I'm gonna put this one further out on the edge since this hand is angled anyway, so we'll lose a little bit of those ruffles, but that's fine. Cute.
For
Yeah.
any of you D&D nerds out there that recognize the emblem, don't ruin it for everybody.
Oh God. Burping. Sorry. Also, yes, I love your little froggy emotes, Cal. Look at those little babies.
They're so cute.
Okay, so let's continue. I still have to draw your little vest. So I'm gonna go encroach on your little scarf here a little bit. Actually, no. I am going to do it underneath the star, so it would be like this. Perfect. Yes, I like that better. 'Cause I like the length of the scarf the way it is right now. Ooh, I was drawing such a spicy drawing earlier. It's the one with the, let's say parasites in it. And it was turning out pretty good. It was, of course, of Zac Efron. And I was drawing like a little lab background because I was making the parasites escape from little jars and everything like that. Here, I'm gonna send it to you so you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
I like where this is
You know
going.
what it is, I mean. But yeah, I think this one's turning out really good. I had to like blend together 5 different photos, but I got what I wanted. There we go. It's sent to you too, Poofs. To be fair, I only just finished it right before this stream, so I haven't sent it to
I want to
anyone.
put my lady finger on there.
Your sugar drawing daddy's really cranking out them requests.
I mean, I think there are 2 more on his list just from the last, like, 5. He had 5 ideas, and I've already done 2 out of 5 of them, and this is the 3rd one. So I think there are 2 more still on the list that he wants done. So we're getting it done out there.
What if he's compiling like a smut book and then he surprises you with a publishing deal?
I mean, with the amount of money they've already paid me, I mean, this would be standard. Standard book prices.
I mean, like,
'Cause it's
here,
a
I'm
lot.
sending you over a contract. We're getting you that Dosh honey.
Mm-hmm. Because it's, I mean, they've paid me more than someone would pay someone to make a book. With just, like, the pictures in it like that. That's usually, like, a Patreon thing where somebody pays, like, $50 a month and it gets sent to them. Which is an idea that I have had. I'm thinking about something like that. But it's fine. We're gonna ignore that for now. I'm gonna move the staff out of here. That way I can kind of reform you a little bit. Here we go. I want to draw you a little more top heavy here.
To reflect the other characters you made.
Yeah, kind of. Because we're not quite... I think I've gotten the style enough to where I don't have to do shapes every time. But it still takes some finessing to get it just right. Okay, let me see. Yes. Yeah. Much better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the top part is much better when it's larger. Okay, so let me finish drawing that vest.
That's what my build's like IRL.
You what?
That's what my build is like IRL, just potato.
Mm-hmm. Potato shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. We're gonna do vest like this. It's gonna poof out like one of those what do you call that one with the anime that everybody likes?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, not that. The one with the everybody's always talking about how the food always looks good.
Oh,
Right.
The food always looks good, like a Miyazaki movie.
Yeah. Like they've always got like weirdly like flared out clothing that like for no reason. And I only compare it to that because this is more of a cutesy style instead of like Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, I love it.
Yeah. What is this mark? Where is that? What is that? Why is it there? I don't like it. Alright, it's bothering me. That bothers me. Okay, no, that's not right. Hold on. Let me think of clothing again. So it would be up here. So if it were a cloak, it'd be more like this. Actually, you wouldn't see the bottom then.
That bothers me.
That bothers me. We really need to find a better version of that, because that is crunchy. Okay, there we go. That's the stuff. So we could erase these bottom parts here. There wasn't really much detail anyway. I was trying to leave that less details because I knew I would be erasing it anyway. Yo, that's looking cute. I'm gonna draw some like little creases here. That way, you know where your body is.
love it.
No spoilers, Arcane. Just in case, but I like who won. We'll say that. Alright, so we're looking cute. We're looking real cute here. Look at this little boy. Or wait, did we say what your character's gender was?
Boy with an I.
Okay. Look at this little boy.
Yeah. He/they.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me look at your drawing again. We need the hat. And that's it. Is there anything else that you could think of that you want added? Like, you don't really have much in the way of embellishments. Do you want me to just, like, go wild and just put some things on here?
Yes, please.
Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna fix the waist, because this is bugging me. This is not quite right. I don't like this part. What's this? And I'm gonna make the pants poofier. That's better. That was bugging me. That sash just wasn't doing it right. Need to do more world building. I'm definitely over preparing, but oh well. Nah, you can't be too over prepared when it comes to a D&D game, right?
I think you can be. It depends on who your DM is.
Right. Right. So
And
let's
quite
see.
honestly, I'm terrified.
Yeah. We're gonna try out some different shapes of hats. I'll figure it out. When I find out what feels right, I'll go with it. Okay, so let me say, here is your head. Here is where the hat would come off of. And we need a brim, so let's say... Nice. Like that at all. Just gonna
I do like
erase
the
that.
idea of the excess fabric. Protect my froggy skin from the
Like
treacherous
you were
sun.
talking about where I was going out like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was definitely gonna do like a very wide hat, because I feel like that would make sense. Okay, let's lower you down a bit, because I think your hat's about to take a lot of room up. Feel like something like this. This is what I'm needing. Hold on. Okay. Ugh. Nothing's feeling right yet. Hold on. Okay. I am gonna look up different witchy hats and see how they fall on the head. And that way I can absorb how that would look. Let's type in floppy.
Floppy.
Floppy witch hats. Okay, let's go to images. Okay. Interesting. I see. This. 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 Those. This.
Oh, he's so cute.
Say. No, we gotta finesse that hat a little bit more closer. Hold on. Why are there so many happy children in this lo-fi? That's the same song from earlier. Hold on, I'm changing it to something else. There we go. So what I'm thinking of doing is having a little hole in the hat so one of your eyeballs can go through it. But I could just as equally just, you know,
Cover it up.
yeah, like this. What do you think? Would you rather
like the
just be
cover
covered
up
up?
idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking too. I'm not gonna cover it up yet because this is not the final hat. This might not even be the hat. 'Cause I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see. Not bad. Lower this brim a little bit. Like.
It's so whimsical.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I feel like something's off up here. Bigger. That's what it is. It needs to be bigger. Okay, hold on. Something. Let me get this right. It would be like this. It would completely circle around.
Its brim is like a Mobius strip.
Yeah. It is. It is.
It's on an adventure.
Wild, yeah. This needs to go up. Because from what the inside of the hat says, it would be about this shape going to this shape. I want it to be rounded, pointy, like that. But I want it to be a little more of a scrunchy hat. Like a scrunkly little hat. I feel like this isn't right yet. Actually, we don't need that extra bit in the back. I'll just fold it up like this. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, now let me balance it out, because this is still not right. Okay, so... A little closer here. Let's go to warp mode. That's. Ooh, ooh, oh, yeah, we're feeling it. I'm feeling it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, 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 okay. Now we're gonna go into liquefy and really push it around. Here we go. Yeah,
One says, "Can we make the hat larger?"
Do we need it larger?
What does Torn think? What are you being serious? Are you wanting it to like consume my little froggy boy?
Because it is already quite large. Alright, I think this.
Maybe
this
that's the
there.
plot twist.
There it is.
Maybe
What do you think?
maybe the frog is just a facade, and it's actually the hat that's
Yeah,
actually
the
the
hat
character.
is actually what is the character. The frog's been dead for a really long time.
Slowly, every session, the hat will grow. Exactly.
You have to keep finding hosts for your body.
The soda.
What do you think of the hat, Juju?
I love it.
Yeah, okay. I feel like it needs a ribbon though, right? Like when I say ribbon, like this. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Something like this. What do you think? We leave that on there?
Maybe some little bird bones tucked underneath it.
Okay.
The hat's into bondage. It's giving me Crocodile Dundee vibes.
Mm-hmm. Make that tip a little more rounded here. Okay, so if there was something dangling at the end of your hat, what would it be?
Maybe.
This is the perfect music for this, by the way.
So I think a pom pom would probably be appropriate. Something that looks kind of like a flower, maybe. We have a mixture of things here. Let me think.
Okay, so big pom pom. I'm gonna do these on another layer so we can compare. Okay, so we have little pom pom, big pom pom, or we can hang little berries at the ends. Or we can have a flower at the end here. Or it kind of looks like a pine cone, which would be cute too.
I like the idea of a pine cone.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so out of all those, you have the little kind of like pine cone, the hanging berries, a big pom-pom, or a little pom-pom.
I like the pine cone.
Okay, we'll keep it the pine cone then.
We're definitely venturing into druid territory, but I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, Torn, I will not be.
Come for my gig. Now the real challenge here is Torn trying to think of what he wants his character to look like. That's gonna be like pulling fucking teeth. Looking good, so good. Thank you, Calvin.
I love it so much.
A bitch.
A bitch. Okay, so I want to look through here and see if there's anything we need to add. Do you want your little froggy cheeks to have a little bit of a little like, and the tongue was me goofing,
Yes.
but okay.
Actually, so the magical item that I picked is it's a pipe.
You want to put a pipe here?
Yeah.
Do you have a picture of it, or
Yeah,
just
I'll
draw?
actually look it up.
Yeah, because that way we can get it as accurate as possible. Torn, can you heat me 2 slices of pizza up and bring it to me?
Torn, can you bring me a piece too?
Okay, so the lo-fi gaming channel, perfect for what we're doing.
First time
Such a-
chatter.
Such a like good vibe. Metal pipe
Welcome in,
falling sound
comrade.
effect. Welcome, comrade monkey. It's another monkey. I miss Bogo, but I know he's on vacation. Where is that line? There it is. He sent me some pretzel pizza. I don't like the pretzel pizza, and I think it's because he chose kind of like a cheese sauce to put on it. And this is an old Pokemon building. Yes, it is. It's like it's kind of like a play on the Team Rocket song they had. I don't remember which generation, but I know it was one of them. Okay, so you said the shirt underneath was kind of like a chainmail kind of esque thing.
It's like
Would something like this work, or do you want to do something like this instead, or neither one of those?
so. I think I like the first one better
Mm-hmm.
that you had.
What about if they were wider scales, like this?
Think more like warty, because it's made of leather.
Okay, got it. Okay, I think I know what you're saying. So it would be...
Mm-hmm.
kind of like this. Is this kind of what you had in mind?
Got it. don't know what poor defenseless animal that I took it off of to make it, but it's a thing.
Let's see. Okay, so I think we've got almost everything. I'm going to look and see if there's any details that I want to add.
Maybe we could tatter the bottom of the cape a little bit, like it's been exposed to the elements. Oh yeah, that's good.
Perfect. Yeah. I can't wait to do the line art on this. Ooh, it's gonna look so cute. I kind of want to mess with the eye a little bit. Just a little bit. I know we
Okay.
that was like one of the first things we did, but something about it still doesn't feel quite right. I think I just want to round it out a bit. And then do like a full eyelid.
What if we did like a horned toad kind of vibe?
Can you send me a picture?
Yeah. Which this is more like lizard, but at the same time, it follows the same premise.
Ooh, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. You're up for that kind of vibe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. What I am also gonna do is so much. Ooh, that pizza's hot. I meant like not like hot enough to like burn me. I was just commenting. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love bringing me pizza and soda. Ugh. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is your pipe is gonna be in your sash like this. We're not gonna put it in your mouth because that wouldn't look right as this picture. We're just gonna put it like on your belt.
I like it.
Because it's got a spiky top, so that bitch is staying there.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. You got a little something on your hip too, so that'll like add some more like, you know, something to make it look a little busier. That would actually go like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, I like that better. Erase some things so I can see that better. There we go. That's better. I like that there. Might be able to just pull the sash over it. This. It would be tucked in, like, even the sash. It'd be like this, so it would be extra held in. Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, cool. We'll leave that there. Make it a little larger. It looked a little small for a pipe. I'll fix it in post. Okay, that's right. Froge. Ah, hats.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, you like the little spikes on the eyeball instead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I kind of like it too. Oop, nope. Yep. Yep. Oh, is that thunder? Holy crap. Putting the eye in a different spot changes like the vibe of it every time. It's so weird.
Oh, that one kind of makes him look sadistic.
Yeah, like it's like one of those animes where like they zoom in on the face and it's like fish-eyed and like the eyes are staring and like, so what I'm gonna do, I think this would be the most neutral eye, is up here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. What do you think
Oh,
of the
that looks
change?
so good.
Yeah, I think that does look better. There was something about it that was just bugging me. Okay, and you said yes to the cheeks, right? I kind of want to do this. Like one of these things going on. You know what I'm talking about? What do you think of that? Or do you
An
want just
homage
the
to
circles?
Calvin.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's cute.
Let's do it bigger. How about...
Little cheek pouches.
What do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Okay. A little better. There we go. I like that. We don't have to do them red. What we can do is just like a lighter color or any other color you want, really.
Mm-hmm.
Or even just like a tan. This depends on what the rest of the outfit would be. Oh my god. That thunder shook the house.
I heard it.
Oh wow. Alright. I kinda wanna give you buttons.
I like the idea of buttons.
But just like 2 of them. 2 or 3.
Let's
Kinda
do.
like that symmetry. Maybe if we lowered this one. Or maybe if we just got rid of that one altogether. And it would just be those 2 buttons at the bottom. I don't know. What's your opinion on that?
I like the 2 at the bottom.
Okay. Leave it like that. I know that's trifling, but I want to get all the details just right. Think. Pushing that out just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Just a little bit bigger on the hat.
It's engorged.
Mm-hmm. It's full of secrets. That's why it's so big.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, is there anything that we forget / need to add?
I think we have him pretty well down pat.
Ooh, excuse me. Perfect. So now we begin the line art. Flatten that bitch. We're just gonna make the staff go away for now, because that's gonna have to be on another layer. You could try your best, Poofs.
I feel like Poofs is 100% gonna murder him.
No, we have to believe, y'all. We have to believe in the heart of the cards.
As long as I get to summon my patron mommy at least one time, I'll be fine with that.
Mm-hmm. Oops. So, start thinking about like what colors you want all of this, by the way.
Okay. I know. So for his, like the primary tone of his skin, I'm thinking it's gonna be like a green-ish tan, more tan forward than green though.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Whoops.
Then maybe his little cheek pouches can be like a burnt yellow or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he looks so good.
Yeah. These line arts makes this look so crispy.
And I like the eye folds because it looks like he's been through some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted to add like something that made him look a little more tired. I added these little parts right here. So give him some nice juicy lips.
Oh, it's like amethyst lips.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I don't know why, but I wanted them. Yes, yes. That really completed something for me. Yes.
My lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss is popping.
There we go. Now we get it nice and glistening. There we go. Look at how juicy those lips look. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all that, but I'm gonna remember that later.
Oh dear.
Just like when y'all were like, make those nipples more detailed. Oh, just you wait. They've been kissed by a needle. They've been kissed by something. Ooh, also, my commissioner got back to me, said they love it so far.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. I rarely get messages where it's like, can we change it? Like, I've done so many commissions at this point, and it's maybe happened twice.
And I'm sure it was like, can we make this more lewd?
Yeah, it was something that was easy to change is the thing. It wasn't like, let's change the whole thing entirely. Or like, I fully just don't like it. It wasn't anything like that. So like, I think that's one of those things where I feel very proud about that whenever I would do a commission or something for somebody, it's always exactly what they want. Or it's something where they're like, oh, I never thought of that, but I love it. Let's keep it.
Well, it's like when you were doing my stream art. It's like anything, any feedback that I really had was just like, oh, just very minor adjustments. You're just really, really good at taking a concept and finishing it.
That's one of my favorite things. That's why Wather's channel was essentially, I just did all of the concept, all of it. That was like the true creative reign that I have never gotten. I was like, all right, we're doing this from scratch. And it turned out pretty good. And it really, like, the only inspiration I had for it was like, Mama Wathers sounds like a very just like old style, like 50s diner name. And we went from there. Sometimes that's all I need. Just give me a little bit. a little bit to grasp at. And you gave me a whole damn concept art, so I was like, all right, we're good.
What? I did the same thing once I had somebody digitize my emotes.
Mhm.
She had responded. She's like,
Why am I
usually
so
people just give me a few
amazing?"
words to work off of, but you gave me the sketches.
Yeah, it's good.
Like that's how I do.
Yeah. I mean, if I ever commission anybody, I would be the same way. I'd be like, all right, here's my art. Do it in your style. I'm gonna add a little bit of like texture to this ribbon here. Let me message them back because I have a question about lighting. Because I want to know if he wants it more mad scientist green lighting or emergency red lighting.
That would definitely change the whole vibe.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he picks mad scientist. Low key.
I think that would look the best, but also the red lighting would also have a different vibe. Like, they would both look good, but they would both have different, like, I guess, repercussions, or, like, just, like, everything about it would be different.
It would change the scene.
Mm-hmm. Hoofs has an entire PowerPoint figured out on theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Love all the little details. Thank you, Cal. Gotta make it more pine cone shaped. I'm just gonna do. We're not gonna do full details because it looks weird if you do too many details. We're just gonna do.
It would look like a dragon egg.
Mhm,
Too much of it
exactly.
looked like a dragon egg.
We're just gonna. Yeah. Do a little once over.
It looks like a raspberry.
Yeah, a little wet berry. We'll color it brown. It'll look like a pine cone afterwards. I just don't want to do it too detailed because it'll look weird next to like the less detailed of the rest of it. There we go. That's better.
Do it, Cal.
Make me want to draw now. You should, Cal. I fucking love your art, man. I fucking love it. Sorry you're having to hear me like squish my pizza in my mouth.
It's okay. I'm into it.
Okay, good. I'm just slipping that pizza right up in there. Let it squish against my tongue. Ooh. Ooh. Draw or I'll start crying.
Oh, I'll let the thing slither right down my throat.
That's what I was aiming for. Ooh woo. Yep. I am gonna tatter the scarf here a little bit too, because if your cloak is tattered, the scarf is gonna be a little tattered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thunder is thundering.
I'm going quiet because I'm doing mod things.
Okay.
A Vileplume. Hello?
A fully evolved Pokemon.
I'm gonna cry if I don't catch this. You're welcome, Torn.
Streamer social space. That sounds very spammy.
Very much so. Same with the other one. Community 18K members.
Mm-hmm. I've been to a couple of those the other day. I was like, I can most assuredly say these are bots. 'Cause
Yeah.
usually I'm not the one to search them out, but I'm like, these are definitely bots. Usually if I turn on mix it up and there are like people already there for a few hours, I'm all like,
Dang.
all right, who the fuck is this? And then I check and it's got like accounts that I've had timeouts and like they're not following me and they've been hanging out in our chat for like 3 hours. I'm like, this is weird. Bye.
I don't even search them. If I see them sitting in my channel
No,
in
that's
chat
yeah,
for
that's
whatever
the
reason, I
thing.
just insta ban.
Yeah, like I'm like, who are you? Oh yeah, oh you mean you don't even like click on the user info?
Nope.
Yeah, I fully do. Just because I'm like curious, I'm like, what are you doing sitting here? There's no reason. What is the reason?
If they have a name that it resonates with somebody that would be hanging out in our community,
Gamer
then
Girl
I would look more into it.
2005, friend of everybody's, community 35.
right? And honestly, if I banned a real user on accident, they could always put in a ban request.
True, yeah. I've never thought about that. Hi, Weeb.
Weeb, it's good to see ya. I hope you're having a lovely night. Nerd Candy here is drawing my true form. This is what I actually look like underneath the human suit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just frog people.
Frog people. Tastes like frog, looks like people.
I haven't watched South Park in a hot minute.
Same. I need to catch up on it. There's so many episodes that I have not seen.
Actually was watching most of the ones that they air now are the ones from early seasons. And I didn't realize how terribly problematic
Oh, so much.
some of the early content was.
So much. And it was on purpose is the
Yeah.
thing. So it's not one of those things where it didn't age well. It just was never PC to begin with.
Right.
These look like penises. I'm trying to make them look less like penises. There we go. That's a little better. The one where Randy, who I absolutely do not like that character, by the way. He's such an asshole and kind of an idiot. The one where Randy buys a Blockbuster is so hilarious. Because it really is like one of those things where DVDs are fully becoming obsolete.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I work at a used kind of thrift store that buys, I know you already know this, but for those that don't, I work at a used bookstore essentially that buys DVDs and video games and everything. And we're getting to the point where some movies we're gonna have to, we already have stopped taking on DVD because no one is buying them. So like, people will come up to me and say, hey, where would this movie be shelved? And I'd be like, we don't take it anymore. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, you heard me right.
You can't take it. Nobody will buy it.
Nobody will buy it. And they're like, well, that doesn't make sense. What if somebody comes in that wants to buy it? I'm all like, well, think of it this way. Instead of having 100 of that one specific DVD sitting on the shelf, we could instead have 100 other DVDs that people want to buy on the shelf. Which do you think we would want to have more room of? And they're like, oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, so, you know, it's just taking up room that we can't, you know, put anything else on.
You don't want my 16 copies of Ice Age 2?
See, now Ice Age is something that still sells. Think of another movie, like, really obscure and, like, I don't know, like The Day After Tomorrow or something like that. Something like action. It's mainly like just like spam action movies that no one remembers anymore. Or like old dramas that nobody wants to watch anymore, like I don't know, The Green Mile or Friday Night Lights or something silly. Well, I think that one actually still has some value, but you know what I'm saying. Paul Blart Mall Cop, which unfortunately, due to where we live, probably still sells pretty well.
I love the amount of detail you put into my patron's emblem.
Oh yeah, we got it exactly right. Draw the hand back here, even though it's going to be covered up, but it's fine. We'll just draw the whole thing. More details back here. Yeah.
Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, it's turning out pretty good. That line art, ooh, crisp,
Spicy.
spicy. Right. And I may leave the texture to be drawn in with a different color. Because if we draw it with black, it'll be very distracting.
Yeah.
Especially if it's something that's kind of more subtle, like a leather texture. In fact, whatever color that leather is, we would just do a darker color of that color.
He looks so good.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm becoming much more confident in this cartoony art style. I need to keep practicing it because I enjoy it. I want to start doing things with them.
Mm-hmm.
I need to what?
I need to practice more on my tablet. I'm much more confident in my drawings on paper, but like.
Yeah, you gotta do that tablet. It's so convenient.
Mm-hmm. I've redrawn the stuff for my my new merch like
Ooh.
600 times.
That's exciting. Each time, I'm sure it gets better and better.
It's debatable, but I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I mean, it truly does. I mean, the more you draw something, the better it gets, right?
Mm-hmm. You have talent, Poops.
Yeah, not all talent lies within drawing.
Mm-mm.
You have writing talents, which I need to also work on.
I'm a terrible writer because I have ADHD brain.
That's what I have a problem starting. It's hard for me to sit down and go, now sit down and do this. I could draw that way. I could sit down and draw, but I can't do sit down and write. I don't know why. Maybe because it isn't quite as visually tangible to me.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I mean. Like, I can't look back and say, ooh, wow, look at that. Instead, I would have to like sit there and have somebody read it for like half an hour. I don't know. That might be why. It doesn't make my brain tingle once I'm finished.
If any of y'all have seen me type in chat before, then you know the way that I speak is exactly how I'm writing. So you can visualize all of the semicolons and ellipses and my stuttering because autocorrect.
Autocorrect is my friend.
It's not mine. Autocorrect's like, oh, you wanted that to be plural? No.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's singular. Fuck you. You don't deserve happiness.
Wow. Did autocorrect like come out and slap you and spit on you too?
Mm-hmm, but not in the fun way.
Ooh. How do you mean? I had a nickel.
I'd have exactly 1 nickel.
I'd have at least 3.
Oh.
Yeah. Had some adventurous times back in the day. And I say back in the day, I mean like 2008, 2009. So it's been a fucking while.
They're like little pumpkin legs.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to get these little folds right. Because come out like this. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, yeah. That's cute.
Oh, I love it.
It's so poofy looking. I might copy and paste this leg.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, because like I copied and pasted them in the first place and then kind of made minor adjustments, but I think we're good to copy and paste this.
I don't know why I was wanting to do the wrappings. Maybe I was still stuck on the cryptid transformation.
The wrappings go
mummy
well.
wraps.
They go well with the and I need to finish that, by the way. My God, it's been a while. I kind of just like, once Halloween stopped, I kind of forgot about it. But I do need to finish it.
It looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been so proud of my body.
Mm. And the thing is, since it's been so long, my art style has improved, so I can actually make it look even better. So that's the funny part. Because that was around the time I was first getting my my sugar daddy commissions.
Mm-hmm.
And I have drawn at least 30 new drawings since then, so it's been a while. There we go. Look at that leg. One more little toesy over here. There we go. Those some nice toesies.
Thank you. I grew them myself.
Mm-hmm. Those are gonna be delicious to eat later.
Mm-hmm. Y'all are definitely gonna have to have me as a meal because
I would just eat you whole.
this is probably gonna take us to like an orphanage or something and trap us inside in a house fire.
We're gonna have to be left alone with no food, and everyone just turns to you. And you're like, what? What are y'all looking at? You know what we're looking at.
I mean, if any of you try, I will, without hesitation, use the magic I have in my arsenal.
It's like, uh-oh. I have to protect myself from getting eaten by my teammates now. Oh, yeah, these legs are very different. So I'm gonna put you out here. Come on. My fingers got all pizza grease on them, so it's hard to move the screen. I think I got the tiniest little speck of dust on my screen as I was putting my screen protector on, so it's like stuck under the screen protector. I think that's what that is, and that is annoying the hell out of me.
When that happens to me, I rip the bitch off and try again with another one. Like, I'm not living with this.
Yeah, it's just the tiniest bit that I barely noticed. It is like a little red, like, piece of fiber, like red fiber, so that is bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not worth pulling it off. So what did we land on? Did you consent to us eating you? Should we? Should we need to?
I mean, if I'm dead, you
Okay.
absolutely can.
All right, cool. But no, if you're still alive, because I believe you
because
said something that you would fight
will
back.
fight you.
Okay. No, Daddy, don't eat me.
I do have the ability to summon my patron in emergency situations. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
And I think if my entire party is actively trying to murder and or eat me,
I mean, technically, consuming you might not kill you. I don't know. Would you survive if I swallowed you fully whole?
I'm not sure if if Matches is really into Vor.
Oh yeah, that might not work.
I don't think that he's quite acquired the taste for that kink yet.
We'll have to explore that later. I think that pipe looking real cute. Yeah, I was all like, oh yeah, we are going into Vor territory, aren't we?
Potential Vorin party.
Yeah. Prepare yourself, poofs.
Watch Poof's campaign just devolve. Like when you have like the AI. I have an AI dungeon app on my phone, which is supposed to take you through like a simulated campaign, essentially, that you just play by yourself.
Mhm.
But if you say one word wrong, then it goes down a completely different rabbit hole and turns pornographic very quickly.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I just imagine this is exactly what's going to happen in Poof's campaign. Everything's just going to become vaguely erotic.
Who knows what kinks we're gonna get into during this D&D campaign?
It'll make us all closer as friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Juju's gonna get into Vor. Sam is gonna develop a monster foot fetish. Let's see. Torn is gonna get into pegging. I can't think of too many other things.
I love it.
Not off the top of my head. Bogo is gonna get into leather play. So many hot NPCs. So.
How do you know Bogo's not already in
Oh
for
yeah,
leather?
I don't know. I feel like that would fall in line.
I feel like Bogo and Dan Dan own at least 2 nasty big hats.
Love that brand. Too expensive for what it is, though.
It is really expensive.
It's like very ordinary looking clothing,
Yes, just with the logo on it.
just with the logo, and that's like I'm like, okay, yes. I gotta pay $60 for a flat-billed hat that just has like a single logo and it's black with one single stripe of color.
I'm looking into different bugbears and just sending them to Torn.
But yeah, so he knows what to ask for when we draw his character. I'm gonna be really surprised if we all make it through this campaign without somebody having some weird illegitimate child along the way. I just know Poofs way too well. Also, there is most definitely gonna be tentacles.
Most likely.
Very likely there's gonna be tentacles. And anytime we get captured, when they tie us up, it's gonna be this weird Shibari style tying up. And we're gonna look down and go like, why? And they're gonna be like, I don't know, I'm just used to it. That's just how I tie knots now. Stop revealing all my secrets.
Oh, this one has flowers in its beard. That's so cute.
Definitely gonna copy and paste this.
Or maybe Torn, you can give your bugbear big ol' tiggle bitties like this one. He's gonna be withered and wispy. Oh, okay.
What? Who is?
His bugbear.
Hmm. There we go. That looks good.
Oh, that looks so good.
I think I got everything actually.
He's perfect.
Do you want the sash around your belt? Do you want there to be a little sash that kind of hangs down, like right next to his? Here, let me show you what I mean. Kinda like, ooh, that is a really thin line.
What if you did more like a knot?
So many things are running through my mind right now, but do you mean like a knot in the sash?
Yes.
Where?
off around the same side that you are putting the sash part.
Like something like this? Like
Yeah.
over here?
Gargoyles! Psychics! Everything's ungodly! Dork's at it!
And then maybe just like short little kind of like the tie of a handkerchief.
Like
Yeah.
something like that? Okay, gotcha.
I think that would be binding enough. I don't think that having any additional dangly bits. I think
No, we don't
complete
need
it with
we don't need
the
more dangly
scarf.
bits. Ooh, no. Angle them. One here. One here.
How's it going, Edward?
Yeah, hi Edward. How are you?
What a knot was? I was being pure about it.
Oh, we didn't even say anything. Edward found this out somewhere else. He's not blaming us. Edward must have discovered this somewhere else. Goes me, right. And I'm in hell every day. Welcome to hell. It's inescapable on Twitch.
I didn't realize how many of our friends are just casually furries.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you know what? That's fine.
Full
Y'all are great.
casually, not like fully in the actual fandom, just enough to where they have opinions about it.
Yeah. And would buy a suit if they had the money for it.
And will buy a suit because they have the money for it.
Exactly.
Wild.
Can you say my name, Juju God? Who's Juju God? Is that my new username?
Look at that little dancing kitty. It has no idea what it's dancing next to.
Oh. Now that you put the comment in there, I understand.
All right, now we need to draw the staff. We're gonna pop you away for a second. This will definitely look different with less details.
Can one of what be made from a child's skull? The head of the staff, or are we talking about something else? Personally, I don't want children in my life at all. So
Yeah. Not even their remains.
no. I don't know. I've been drinking all day. Hell yeah. I hope you had a lovely day. I'm assuming you ended up calling in and day drinking.
Goals.
Perfect. I did not. I drove the close to an hour to work and
Ugh, gross.
cried in the office. It was great.
I have a 12-minute drive, and even that I hate. I'm just like, oh god.
I've never had a job that I've driven less than 30 minutes.
God. That's too much. I've never had a job where I've driven over 30 minutes.
Scratch that. Once I was hometown, first job ever, it was maybe 15. But I wasn't there very long.
I'm having midnight margarita since noon. Ah, that sounds delicious. I want a mango margarita. Torn. Is that Mike's Harder Lemonade still in there?
He had to drive more than 30 minutes to just not work that job anymore. I mean,
Yeah.
it's hard in STEM. Just because, like,
I'm
where
sure
people...
those jobs aren't always available.
No,
Yeah, but continue, sorry.
that was the full thought. It's
Oh.
just jobs in STEM are just a pain like that.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut
They'll
you
set
off,
up
by the way.
labs. They set up labs in places that are, you know, remote, out in the wilderness somewhere, and you're like, what the fuck? Why couldn't you build this next to the city that I live in?
Yeah, there's a McDonald's right over there. Build it next to that. I'm hungry.
I actually had, when I was working at a food facility as a microbiologist, they actually had a rule that you couldn't leave for your break.
Huh.
You had to stay on site for it.
Interesting. You'll have to tell me later what food facility you worked at. I feel like you have already told me. I just forgot. Also, this is looking real sick.
It looks really good.
That's wild.
Woodathan, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you.
Woodathan, we're drawing wood. How are you? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Hello.
Yeah, it's me. And we got Goblin Juju, Goblin Jujemba in the chat. That's right, I dead named you.
How dare you? Oops, how dare you?
We are drawing Juju's D&D character.
No,
I
no.
just need a hole.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
You got plenty of rounds.
Oh, that was a short one. You were talking about holes, I guess.
I think it was Zach talking about holes.
Zach, why are you always talking about holes?
He was a little sloshed.
A little sloshed, a little
Absolutely love
slutty.
And you're gonna get paid for it. Fuck yes. Do it, Nino. Do that shit. Welcome in, Tojiki. Oh my god, everybody is just great.
Torn.
Give a shit out. A shit out.
Did you
What
go to
the fuck is
work,
a shit out?
or are you
It's
able to
like-
bring me that
I mean,
that
I'm not-
lemonade?
I'm not into that, but you know, to each their own.
Oh, Woodithan, Juju, tell them your race/class.
Oh, I am a warlock, and my patron is going to be an archfey. And race is homebrew. We're doing frog folk.
Race?
Yeah, race.
Sorry, I'm just making a drag race reference. Anyway, but yeah, we're real excited. We'll have to post all of these together.
Now did you just shit out? Yeah, all of them are shit outs.
Oh my god.
And Woodithan, I decided this poor frog has been subjected to a boatload of trauma before meeting everybody.
Emotional trauma brings us all together.
I think trauma bonding is just part of the queer experience.
It really is. I mean, because we all have it.
Yeah, plenty.
Like, so we have plenty of stories to tell. And you know, when you talk to somebody who really understands your trauma and like doesn't like throw it in your face or use it against you, that's when you know you have somebody you can trust.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here we go.
It kind of looks like a briar heart.
It does look very like something in the middle here. Something is in those roots.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what. At least we personally do not know what. But, you know, I'm assuming something's in there.
I found out, speaking of that Edward, you can actually buy packs of the Grippy socks on Amazon.
What did I miss? Hold on. I'm gonna have to trauma dump because that's how I end up on grippy sock vacations.
Yep.
Where do you buy those grippy socks?
I mean, the hospitals get them at, I'm sure, some sort of clinical supply.
Hmm.
You can buy them on Amazon.
Oh, okay. Not sure I need them. I was just curious. I haven't gone shopping in a while. Scratch that. I actually bought something today. So Instagram popped up one of those like fashion, you know, bullshit or whatever. But this time it was something that looked really cute. It was like 80s mod males clothing. I was all like, ooh. So I bought a couple like old like 50s, 60s style jumpers. I'm sure when they get here in about 12 weeks and are too small for me, I'll wear them for y'all.
I'm into it.
Because as soon as a bunch of foreign letters came back to me on who I paid on PayPal, I was like, oh no. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with this.
Poofs, they really are good socks. But I would recommend purchasing them wholesale versus having them forced upon you.
They really put you in grippy socks?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
They take your shoes away.
So the grippy socks help?
It's so you can have traction on the hospital floor.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've never thought of that.
Yeah, they take pretty much anything personal away from you.
Oh.
And you either get set with a hospital gown or a pair of scrubs and the grippy socks.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Always wanted to have myself committed. Oh, that's not funny.
The silence following the statement was the hilarious part.
Yeah.
I was very fortunate that I did not have to go through it. I almost did,
Uh-oh.
but let's not talk about that.
Yeah, we don't have to get into that.
It was long
I know
long
we
enough
talked about
ago.
trauma bonding, but we don't have to do that right now.
It was long enough ago
in front
that
of
I'm-
everyone here in the chat.
It's over a decade ago. We're in a good place, much better place.
Yeah. I could say that I am also in a much better place than I was a decade ago. What do you think of the staff here?
I love it.
It looks dark.
Compared to the actual character, yes.
Yeah. Like, this is like... Okay, here is what it would look like from the ground. So it was technically like a tree. All of this would have been underground. So you would see like the tree coming up like this, and you pretty much yanked it out and then like chopped off all the branches and the top. And desecrated it.
Decade ago, I didn't have to pay for rent, so I disagree. I mean,
You gotta
That
live
is not-
somewhere.
yeah. Paying mortgage or rent does blow chunks, so I agree with you on that.
Alright. So, now that we have done all the line arts, here is your D&D character.
He's perfect.
Let me scoot it over so you can see him. What do y'all think in the chat?
On a scale of 1 to 5 bubble cheeks, what do you rate this frog?
Mm-hmm. I think most people are lurking, so they're not gonna, yeah. But we personally, a 9, perfect. 6 bubble cheeks. Alright.
If you're lurking, this is the time you put in your vote telepathically.
Do you want it? something like this? Or are you thinking more brown, more green, more yellow?
I would say along those lines, but lighter.
Perfect. Like this.
Yes.
Got it.
And if you wanted to highlight, like do highlights with a more yellow tone, like it was sun-kissed, I think that would work for the whole desert vibe.
Perfect. Yeah, when I do the highlights, usually it does do it a little more yellow. Let me see how it would look with my usual highlight. Oh yeah, that'll be perfect for it then. Because it is kind of like a more beige kind of highlight to it. So yeah, that'll work perfectly. Delete that for now. All right. Let's see if there's any more skin showing here. Oh, you have very little skin showing. And you said the cheeks were more of a yellowish green?
Yeah, let's do yellowish green.
And like,
I didn't really think about cheek pouches, but I think it would work out.
kind of like a more subtle, kind of like this.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'm assuming, what color eye would a frog have?
I think they range pretty wildly from like black, dark browns to bright highlight.
Dear fantasy character, what color eyes do you want?
Let's do I think the actual what would be the whites of the eyes I think should be darker, like black, and I think the actual iris part I think should be yellow, like a sunburst kind of.
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow.
Mm-hmm. That does make him look very evil.
Do you want to leave off the sunburst and just make it circular?
Now that looks it looks good once you're zooming out.
And of course, once we get the highlights in there.
Oh yeah, that looks much less evil.
And what we're gonna do is blur that slightly. Ooh, interesting. What do you think of that eye?
I like it.
Kind of haunting, actually. And we're just gonna duplicate that. Flip you around, put you over here. There we go. Eats. My God,
love it.
he's gorgeous. All right. Now we're talking aesthetics of the outfit. What are we thinking?
Let me see.
I'm gonna go ahead and just color the pine cone while you're thinking. That's, I mean, it's a pine cone.
I sent you a color palette that we can kind of go off of, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think I saw that. But there are a lot of colors here.
There are a ton of colors.
I'm gonna let you narrow it down. You could just tell me which spot it's in, like row and number, and I can go from that.
I think it would be great to do more of the deserty colors from the first 2 rows.
Gotcha. So are you thinking? Now I'll explain the aesthetics here. The larger chunks of the outfit can either be brighter, like sand colors, like the top right part of that, and then the accents, like the sashes and the bands, would be darker colors, kind of like in the middle near that orange, the 2 underneath that. Or you could either do it dark colors everywhere, and then the lighter colors would be the bands and the sash.
I think first option, definitely.
The lighter colors everywhere, and then darker color accents.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. And I'm gonna pull from this, so we're gonna do... do matching cloak. Yeah, that's good. Then we're gonna do kind of a darker grayish pants. Oops, not that. There you go. Then get darker, kind of greenish, but more on the brownish side.
Nerd is using Procreate.
Oh, did I? Oh, yes. Sorry about that. What is it? I am using Procreate.
I figured I'd help while you were focusing.
I appreciate that. I might change these wrap colors. But for now, I'm just gonna color everything, because once I do, I could just wholesale change the whole thing. It's like color everything, but change afterwards. Otherwise, you're coloring too many times. Always make sure everything on your outfit is in a different layer first. That way you can change each item individually. I'm gonna say that I kind of like the darker green wraps around the arm and legs, because it looks like you took like lily pads or something like that and wrapped it around you. But that is an option, and I don't know how you feel about that. We're gonna try like a brown leather as well. just to see how you would feel about that.
I do like the green. So something I can say about my character.
Mm-hmm.
So before he became a warlock,
Yeah, tell me the details.
he was a part of a nomadic tribe of herbalists, essentially. So anything planty or like nature derived is totally fine.
Okay, so the green would fit in.
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm always worried about having like matchy-matchy, especially like with parts of the outfit matching the skin tone. But I think this is okay because it's so like a different tone than the skin. And it actually kind of makes it more like earthy looking. Ooh, also I feel like I colored part of this. I didn't need to color. Hold on. You're up. This is actually part of the cloak, so I actually should have colored it that color. Whoopsie.
Exactly, Torn. It's totally fine.
Get it. Remind me to smack you later for that one. Smack you.
Record it
There
for
we
me, please.
go. Perfect. And I'm thinking this, we're doing darker for the border. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Bottom of your sleeve. No, actually, that's not the bottom of your sleeve. Kind of want to do the border of this, that brown color, and this sash.
I like it.
How you feeling about the vibe so far? I guess you already answered technically, but
Yes. It looks good.
oh, all right. Now we need the shirt color. So what would that be? Let me see. Let me look at the palette. I'm thinking kind of a lighter, sandier version of the pants.
I'm into it.
Just finish the pants real quick. I see that little dog. I see you. I think you can hide from me. He's a Froggalafell. Yep. Those have to be gold buttons. Or would that be too extravagant? Do you think just like a brown wood-colored button would do better?
I think no, that suits him.
Okay.
We could debate like they could be more brassy, something that's not as valuable.
Yeah, because you don't want to attract attention here.
You can use the same brassy color for like to highlight the metal pieces on the pipe too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I like that better actually. And we'll do the entire tip of it, that color. Whoopsie. There we
Just
go.
the tip.
Just the tip. And then the rest of it's kind of like a bone color, right?
Yeah.
Which I'm going to need this color a lot, so just keep it on this setting. Who do you make him, the stronger the big bad gets? There we go. My pee. What color is your feather?
Feather, I think, I'm kind of thinking crow-ish. So we can do, like, purpley. Oh, yeah.
Also change this. There we go. Looking at the shirt, I actually want to go darker.
Okay.
Like a darker leather brown. Kind of like in contrast to everything else. You see what I'm saying here?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I like it.
That way, like, it doesn't, like, it's like straight up you can see which part is him.
I think that the bands that are holding the emblems on the sleeves can be the
Oh, yeah, I
same
didn't even notice
embroidery.
that. The same as what? As
the
the edges here?
yeah.
Yeah. Forgot that I had even drawn those. There we go. Yeah, I like that.
Did the Lala top the frog or the frog top the Lala? Probably the frog topping the Lala.
Yeah, that just makes sense to me. It's just like with a Rogadin and a Lalafell. That the Lalafell is definitely gonna have to be at the top because the other way around is just bonkers.
Unless the rogue vores him.
Mm-hmm. So now we're bringing up Vor. Now Rogadins are scrobbling down Lalafell left and right. It would be really easy for a Rogadin to eat a Lalafell, though. I'm not gonna lie, they're so little.
And
All
I
right.
think for the emblems, I know that the actual emblem itself is blue.
Yeah, that's
but
what I
I
was
think
gonna
we can
ask.
do brass, the same brassy color.
Ooh, that would be pretty. And do you want to just do like a lighter color for the inside? I'll show you actually.
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
Make it look like a penny.
Like this. Whoops.
Yes.
Ooh, why is that not? There we go. Yeah, so it's not like a significant change, but it's enough to where you can see like
The
there's an actual,
detail.
detail. So many little tiny points on here that I have not colored in. Ugh, that's annoying me. Because, like, when you drag and drop, the little tiny corners often get left out. And you have to, like, go in and manually touch them up.
The
So
audacity.
fucking annoying. What do you think of it?
It looks really good.
And we're gonna draw some shine on that later, so it will actually look kind of like a penny.
Looks like something that the leprechaun would hunt you down for.
Mm-hmm. Would he be rapping during this?
Yes.
Oh, God.
He'd be rapping and call you a ninja.
Oh, God, I forgot about that.
So awful.
It was so bad.
Uncomfy.
Who approved of that? Ugh, I don't know. I mean, those actors got paid, and I think that's what they were angling for. They just wanted a paycheck.
I actually wrote the director on Instagram to ask him questions, and he never got back to me.
Was the first question, what the fuck?
We were actually I had asked if he had a an uncut version of the last movie that we watched, because we felt like there was a lot more content that was cut from it because of how jumpy and jagged it was.
Oh, see, that makes sense.
I imagine if they didn't cut what they actually had filmed, it would have been, I don't know, probably
Cohesive in a way.
16 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, Torn.
Wow, imagine.
Oh, imagine. Okay, so now the Froge is colored in. We haven't done the staff yet, but what are you thinking so far?
He looks great.
Yeah. I am now the sleeves and the shirt are the same color. However, the shirt is gonna have a leather texture to it. So I'm gonna do that now. Darker. Nope. Let me see if I can get this right. This way. Nope, that's not dark enough. There we go. That should work.
Oh, dear God!
That sound command is so jarring.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet
No.
that
Can I pet
frog?
that dog?
Can I pet that frog? Oh, goodness. Sax, welcome in. Welcome in, Zucchini Boccolini. How are you
Oh my god,
doing?
I cannot wait for you to be dead.
Zucchini raid. So many hot raw zucchinis. Girth, so girthy. Anyway, how are you?
I too have little hope. Not the game.
What I have? It.
It.
Trying to make the design subtle enough. What do you think?
It's
All
looking
we're
pretty
asking
good.
you
It's
to
looking
do
really good.
is to drop trow and squeeze out a Cleveland steamer on my chest.
Particularly the best BB. I want to say, how big are you compared to everybody else?
I am 3'2".
That is so short. That is so short. Like, my character is 7'2".
Yes.
Like,
Matches is only 3'2".
wow.
Hello.
Right?
Where did your mind go?
There are certain aspects of my character that are larger than you entirely. His legs, obviously. Gutter bitches.
How's it going, Nino? How's it going, Zach? Hope y'all having a good evening.
All right. So we were doing kind of like Hood, but we were doing it kind of like the top was more burnt or the bottom was more burnt. I guess the roots are more burnt or the top is more burnt.
Let's do like the roots are more burnt because that's where we'll be focusing the magic.
Whoopsie. Hold on. There we go. Ah, damn it. And that'll come in after we color the whole thing, but still, I just needed to know.
And we missed you, Nino.
Yeah, bitch. Where you been? Obviously in Zach's stream, but you know, I just wanted to say that. We're gonna
So
have that
aggressive.
green wrap around the around here just to match it with you.
I like it.
Glowing Twitch box is alluring to us all. I'm twerking while crying, but I miss Twitch a bit. Miss Twatch a bit. And Twatch missed you too.
So many bones.
How many bones? All them bones. Try to get all the teeny tiny spots that don't get colored in during the drag and drop. Oh, look at that. I feel I found a spot that I missed on the frog. Hold on. There we go. I got it. That was gonna bug me. Okay. Steal the color from that. There we go. And oopsie. There we go. Beautiful. Kind of want to draw them. You should.
This frog is not my whole personality, so
You know I'm gonna give you like the most whorish lipstick I possibly can, right? Like you were gonna look like such a slut. can't wait till I'm done here. I'm gonna get right over there and do that.
Look at my little honey slut.
Congrats, Nino. I know you've been working really hard.
Good job, Nino. You worked so hard. So hard for the education. What is rope colored? About. About here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good color. There it is. Look at that shit. Maybe I'll open up a page large enough to fit everybody on it, and as I draw them, I'll put everybody there. That'll work. But I would have to add like a measurements thing. That I could size everybody right. Did Samberry say what height they were? I feel like it's on her page, her D&D page, just so I'm like aware of it.
All right, campaigns. Features and traits. I just had to find where it is. Poofarella, where can I see someone's height?
I'm a 6'7", so pretty tall.
6'7".
We got some tall bitches in this group.
That's a huge bitch!
Mm-hmm. Right. So this is flat colors of your character here.
Sam has already said that I get to ride on her shoulders. I don't think she's going to be kicking me anytime soon. We literally both have the same alignment.
Chaotic?
Chaotic good.
Okay. I forget what I labeled mine as. I feel like it was neutral good. You could ride on my shoulders too, Juju.
Oh.
There we go. Nice juicy red there.
I just can't wait to terrify everybody with the types of spells that I chose.
I mean... as I think the type of stuff that I can do also falls under the kind of morbid.
Hell yeah.
My lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss is popping.
Gotta have a lip liner.
Look at that whore mouth.
Are you coming on to me?
Poppin'. Poppin'.
Alright, hold on. Where is what I'm looking for? Ah, there it is. Glitter. There you are, bitch. Ooh, bitch.
Someone called Zynga. They want their bling gift back.
Hot. Love it.
All right, here we go.
That is so jarring.
Oh my god. We're not done, bitch. We're not done.
Careful, you add too many details. They're gonna seize your computer for it being where you live.
Go, right? Cheeks there. No, actually, we're gonna leave that pink too. No. I'm gonna take that.
Slut.
There she is. There we go. Got it. Alright, and this would be a lighter color down here. Because we gotta worry about shading.
She's giving Studio Killers. It's certainly giving.
It's giving.
It's giving. I love Cherry so much.
Yeah, she's amazing.
I think Bouncer is my favorite song.
You mean Bowser?
Bowser.
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 They were posting about that because somebody pointed out that it sounded like she was saying Bowser. So they were like going all in about it lately. It's cute. Yes. Oh, bitch. She is fucking working. Oh. God damn. We're really bringing it.
I'm bringing something.
I feel like we need to contour the nose really good too, right?
Make it skinty.
Yeah, we're gonna make her nose like fucking skinny. Hold on.
Yeah, Torn, this is part of the character.
Yes, this is now part of the character. Magnolia Crawford. Whoops. Bitch. Work. That is such. Ooh, she looks so skinny.
This is the DLC costume for Metis.
Yeah.
For $199.
Bitch, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Where'd your line art go? Whoops. There we go. Let me just reference this real quick. There you are. Oh, that really does it right there. She may be looking skinny, but rest assured, she's leaving no crumbs. Ooh, honestly, she ate. I don't know what brought me to this tangent, but we're here, and I'm glad we're here.
You let the intrusive thoughts in.
I let my intrusive thoughts in. Contour the nose a bit. There we go. We gotta make that a little darker. That nose is so skinty.
It's snatched.
She is snatched. My god.
This is her RuPaul audition tape.
Mm-hmm. Hey RuPaul, I think I should be cast because I'm serving Toad and
This is Amphibian.
mm-hmm. Yeah. She's ready for All Stars. She had the lip injections and everything. We need to give her like
What
a
the
little.
fuck is going on in here on this day?
Need to go. Hold on. Give her a little beauty mark. Oh. Bitch. It's fucking serving.
Sax, this is what I look like on the inside underneath the human suit.
Yes to this.
It's fashion?
Fashion.
Is it wait, what is it, fashion? It's
Get
fashion.
nails and making an email, please. Hell yeah.
That would be hilarious. Yeah.
So you'll send me both versions of them, right?
Okay, yeah, I'll send you this version too. This one where it looks so terrifying. Come back and suddenly my D&D has been yassified. You have to admit, she's looking snatched, right?
Absolutely. Gorgeous.
blend this in a bit more here. Yeah. Bitch. God damn, the very 3D nose really sells it. She does, but how the fuck did you get here? Don't ask! Don't ask silly questions, Poofs.
You know what, Puss? I have no idea, but it happened. We were playing with the staff, and then this happened.
Just, sequester all of this. We'll just put that in another file. Oh, see now look at how basic you look.
All the dimension, all the shading.
The dimension is gone. Like, oh god, that is jarring to see. Jeez. Wow. Anyway.
Jump scare.
I also see a part that I forgot to color in, so I'm gonna do that now. There we go. Perfect. All right, where were we?
That's
before
not who
that
I
happened?
was. I was a ballerina. Graceful, delicate.
Okay, now shading. And like actual coloring shading, not like RuPaul shade. Giving Roger from American Dad. If only I had enough time to make the hat into a giant blonde wig, but we don't, so we're not. Also, the flat I just did kept the makeup, so that's hilarious. Okay, so now we are doing the shading, which arguably is the easiest part. All right, here we go.
It transforms it though.
Whoops. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a separate shading file for the staff. Forgot about that. Ooh, I am not using the right brush. Oh, what are you? What are you? What is that? Oh, I see what I did.
It's a little grease stain.
Yeah.
A buff right out.
There we go. That's annoying. Oh, whoops. There we go. There's a little mark there that I forgot to erase. Where was I? All right. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, fudge. Fudge and crap. It again. Forgot to highlight the actual character itself. I was just splotching on a bunch of color onto the ground. It is easy part. I'm just not making it easy for myself. Ugh. Alright. Let's try this third time. Okay, so as I've been drawing the other ones, I believe the sunlight has been coming up from top left, so I will continue that with yours. You've seen all the characters come to life. Honestly, yes, same. It's why I wanted to do it. Plus, if Poofs really is serious about recording the whole thing, it would look so much more professional with all of us as our little characters.
Mm-hmm.
It would make the audience believe us more. To me, if it's happening, bitch, good. I didn't do all this work for nothing.
Hope I'm the fan favorite.
Mm-hmm. You will be. I mean, look how fucking precious you are.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm. People will mourn your death.
Absolutely. I think what we might just do, pull a Scott Pilgrim if Metis dies though. We'll just turn this negative and we'll be Nega Metis.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
It's a double evil.
You lost the good part in chaotic good. Now you're just chaotic.
Chaotic.
I mean, we may have taken off the makeup, but you still got kind of luscious lips.
I love it. How's the work, Quathus? Have you got any calls yet?
Gonna loot his body. I almost thought that said I'm gonna loot his booty, but you know, either way. I have heard that's where Juju keeps all his best stuff.
This is news to me. I had no idea.
Oh,
Didn't know anybody had. Oh.
Yeah. You didn't know I did it because my sleight of
Oh.
hand is that good, but it is in there. Could you imagine a 7'2" tiger having a sleight of hand so good that he could fit something inside of a 3'2" frog
Oh
without him noticing? Like the amount of nat 20s I would have to roll to go accomplish that would be so many.
Oh no, Poops, no.
This guy's now entered the campaign. Nice.
What's the D&D equivalent for Crisco?
Lantern oil? Nobody light a match.
None of us really need to light matches because everybody has chosen races that naturally have dark sight.
Oh, that's hilarious. Do we all have night vision?
Yeah.
Or is there one poor fool that doesn't?
So far, everybody has dark vision.
Hilarious. Even Watha's character?
Yep, she's a dwarf.
Oh yeah, they would have to have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but also I have a candle. Alexa, play Light My Candle from the movie musical Rent.
To light my candle.
Thank you. Thank you, Alexa. I actually didn't know how the lyrics went. I was hoping someone would takes notes. Someone in this campaign needs to lose their eyes. I mean, I'm pretty sure even if I lost my eyes, I would still be able to function. Not that that's a challenge or anything. I'm just saying.
I think Watha's character is even taller than me.
That's wild.
Watha, how tall did you say your dwarf was? You didn't. Oh, wow. Okay.
I assume they're dwarf sized. What's the average size of a dwarf? Do we know what the D&D equivalent of the average size of a dwarf would be?
I can tell you.
Okay, sweet.
They're between 4 and 5 feet tall.
Oh, okay, so yes, she is taller than you.
Oh, you're actually 2 feet tall? Though, then I'm taller than you.
There's no way. That's not even like... I don't even know if that's like supposed to be possible.
Oh no. I think gnomes are taller than me. I mean, that's not like an oh no moment. It's literally... They're taller than me. But just a little bit. Gnome can be 1 to 3 foot. Here it's saying the standing is between 3 and 4 feet. So it could be the same height. Who's making your tiny clothes? I think I've been making my own clothes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've been out in the desert by myself for a
keep in
long
mind,
time.
I can sew. My character can sew.
That tracks, Poofs. That's hot, Zach.
So the seeds of love. all the seeds.
Also, how's it going, Seth?
I think we're done shading here. Shall we do it before and after?
Yes. I want to see.
Okay, so flat colors with shading.
Wow. I love it.
Yeah, that's wild. I still haven't shaded your staff yet. But that is a much smaller item, so I think we're good. Be shy makes the lips shine. I did! There is a shine to the lips. I mean, he's just wearing a little chapstick. Not anything too crazy. And I assumed frogs are naturally moist.
Moist.
He just has a little smear of chapstick.
You look so good.
He's turning out pretty good. Oh wow, this is taking almost 3.5 hours. Not bad. I need to check and see how long everybody else has taken.
You just enjoy spending time with me, that's all it is.
Oh, that's so nice. It is true though. I like it when my friends can now come into chat with me and talk. And it's much easier to get like information from someone that I'm drawing something for when they're literally in chat and they can just tell me immediately yes, no. So I enjoyed this this week and last week when Sam was in the chat.
It's because Juju bullied you. Yeah, I totally bullied Nerd
For what?
into letting me hang out with you.
I don't think that's the case.
That's what Wappa said.
I don't think
So
that's
it must
the
be true.
case. I don't know. There's a lot of gaslighting that goes on there. She was talking about how I was changing masks all night yesterday, and I wasn't. So
Yeah, I know.
she's always trying to gaslight. Same thing with Poofs. I think Poofs was saying it too.
Mm.
Something wrong, Wata? Are you tired because I'm always calling out your gaslighting? Somebody has to do it. Might as well be me. You have nothing. It's all Photoshop. You've gotten really good at Photoshop lately, and anything you post to the contrary is Photoshop. Yeah. I can't believe you would spend all this time photoshopping this just so you can feel like you won with your photoshopping skills.
Well, I mean, Wappa, if you had posted the evidence like immediately as it was happening, it'd be far more believable.
Yeah, now you've had enough time to Photoshop them, which is what you did.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be a bugbear. Well, I have big ugly feelers, so I'm gonna be a bugbear. Never knew you liked D&D, Weebiana. What was your last character? Oh yeah, Weeb, did you ever make a character before?
And Torn, did you vibe with any of the pics I sent you?
Yeah, because if you did, send them to me.
I'll let you do that part. All right, let's go look at this quote unquote proof.
Yeah. I feel like this is all more fabrications. That's some really good Photoshop, Wather. Wow, you've gotten good. Let's see. You're like... Alright, I think that's done too.
You look so good.
There we go. Give it a more neutral background. What do y'all think? Is there any kind of like magic that needs to be coming off of them? Or, like the staff?
So imagine like the glow of a firefly.
Mm-hmm. Off of the staff?
Off of the head of the staff, yeah.
What color?
Do it like a pale blue.
Perfect, that's what I had.
Well, I thought we were actually talking earlier. The only time that I would ever actively try to attack y'all if you're trying to eat me.
Yeah, we were discussing Vor situations.
Yeah.
We were talking about his hot, slippery body slipping down my throat. That's hot, that's hot.
And then coming out the other side whole.
Oh, I'll let the thing slither right down my throat.
Yeah, that's true, Poofs. Don't
Hey, whore!
let this situation happen and see what happens.
Lord.
So that counts as a physical attack, right, Poofs?
Alright, what do you think?
It's perfect. They are perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna go on a BRB screen while 13,933 active chats? Jesus Christ.
Oh, I missed that one.
How is that even? I guess it's a bot, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And to do some color correction, and then I'm gonna pop this right into another screen with other people. I'm gonna go with a more reddish brown kind of coloration. Yeah, that gives you more of a desert feel. I like that. Save that. Alright, so they're all 2000 by 2000, so they're pretty large. Let me make a gigantic one because I don't need extra layers since it's only the few of us. Let me pop you in here. I gotta make you true to size. I gotta make you much tinier than the others. Let me grab myself.
You could do it like a criminal lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Put
I was
a
actually
ruler in the
thinking about
background.
adding one in.
I can't wait to see Watha's dwarf with the pom-pom ponytails.
Mhm. I wish Walter was able to get into chat and chat with us. You are so much tinier than us. I'm trying to like scale you down even more. Because it's like wild how little you are.
Maybe you could just put a magnifying glass
That'd
over
be
him.
funny. I'll just mute if a call comes in. Hilarious. We don't want you to get in trouble now.
Watha, this is what, your third or fourth day on the phone, and you haven't gotten any calls at all?
Wild.
One and a half.
I have to make this canvas bigger. I forgot there's like 6 of us. So if you want me, I can. I mean, if you're able to, I wouldn't mind. Oh shit, that's not it. Oh, that's not it either.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited to see what you add to it, Poofs. Oh my god, it's so tiny.
You are so little, and like I think this isn't even small enough. But like I'm going to assume that it is, because like half of me. Hold on. So I'm 7 foot. Let's say this is halfway point. This would be what? 3.5 feet? No, right? 3.6, something like that.
That's
I'm
close
bad at
enough, I
math.
think.
I'm bad at math, but I'm thinking half of this would be like right about here for you, because this is not counting your hat. So you would be about the size of my like the height of my waist.
The top of my hat, I think, would be grazing your nipple.
Yeah. Oh, that high?
Yeah, because if my body itself is 3'2".
I hear.
Hi, Walter. Actually, I have to grab another version of not that of Juju's character because I've already stretched him out too much.
Ew. Stretch him out. We gotta make a new one.
Well, we were already talking about how he used to slide his hands to store things inside of my booty.
There we go. So this would be the true size, which is adorable,
seems more
by
accurate.
the way. Hold on, let me see.
Honestly, I think that our sizings and stuff. Yeah, I could sit like.
I was gonna ask if I could sit on his shoulder.
I mean, you probably could.
Okay, now let me pull up what you're doing.
Yeah, we're looking good so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love how, like, dominating I look here in the middle.
My eyes are very piercing.
Yes, they are. Yes, they're very noticeable.
It's already obstructed. Like you're losing vision, and the eye that's covered by the hat, it's going away.
Okay,
Yeah, please
so
don't take my eyeball.
we'll leave that there. Move it over here. I'm gonna do it actually. White looks so bad. Here we go. A blue color would be cute.
So loud, I'm so rude.
What is it? Turn Walther down in Discord just a tiny hair.
It's because I have you like on speaker on my phone.
Let me see. How do I... Aha! Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
No.
Ooh, that might be too low. Say, Queen of Salisbury Steak.
Queen of Salisbury steak.
Oh, perfect. What do y'all think?
Perfect.
I have noise suppression I could put on in here just in case.
Alright, so I need basically the base of what a character that Mama Waltha would have. So what is it that I would start at?
I don't know. I'm tiny.
That's fine. I am going to look up just like female dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Female D&D dwarf.
And I guess I would be the shortest a dwarf would be since Pooh says I can't be 2 feet tall.
So 4 foot.
That feels too tall. I'm 5'2" in person. Like that's how tall I actually am.
Is your character going to have a beard?
I don't know.
We can table that for later, but just know that dwarf women can have really big beards.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to, is the thing. It's just wondering.
Dwarves are big walkers, but I wanted to be small.
Right. I'm gonna get 2 different, like, base D&D drawings of a dwarf. What is your class?
I'm a rogue ranger multi-class.
Think Tomb Raider.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a mood board in a moment. Pop this into another screen real quick so I can pop it in and y'all won't see all the dirty porn that's on my tablets.
Don't know why you keep hiding it.
You know why.
Also, when you have time, can you show me or send to me what you were drawing the other day in the Discord when I couldn't join?
Let me see if I have already sent you.
And it makes me sad.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you what I was drawing today as well.
I'm so sad. Feel like it's been so
There we
long
go, I
since.
sent it to you. I've been kind of going a little slower on some of the commissions. Just because, I mean, I've done so many.
Another Zac Efron, I see.
Actually, oh yeah, one of them's Tyler, and yes, the other one is Zac Efron. Yes. Let me count up how many it was. 5, 10, 15, 20. This will make the 21st photo I have drawn for them, or drawing I've drawn for them. So since November of last year, in 7 months, I have drawn 21 pictures for this person. Take that as you will. God, how many is that, like, per month? Wow.
Oh, goodness.
That's like 3.5 drawings a month. And like, I follow this account on Twitter called Artist Beware. Is anybody else following that account? Also, Walter, take a look at the screen. See these examples of female dwarves I have pulled up and see what kind of vibes with you. It doesn't have to be exactly what's on the screen, but we have like a base to start with at least.
Okay, I'm looking.
But there's an account called Artist Beware on Twitter. And if you have commissioned someone and they take a really long time to get back to you, like years almost, you can message this account and like give them your proof, and the account will like post about you saying, beware of this artist, they haven't been completing commissions, this person, and this person hasn't gotten what they commissioned. And it's wild to see. Like, some people wait 2 to 3 years for a commission.
Jesus.
How?
I have no idea. Unless they just do it in hobby time.
I like the last one, like the style of the last one the most.
Like this one?
You're saying this one, but I don't see you pointing at it.
I mean, I zoomed in.
It's delayed. So you just have to.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the very last one. So like the 6th picture.
But yeah, like, it'll post about it, and like this person, like, it'll be someone that's like, hey, 3 months have passed, what's the progress? Can I at least get a work in progress? And the person's like, yeah, sure. Another 3 months, hey, you know, I don't want to bug you, but you know, it's been like 6 months, and like it keeps going on and so forth until like that person has been messaging this person for 2 years, and I'm all like, how? I get anxious when I take 2 weeks. Me, who has been waiting 8 months for the rest of my stuff from the artist who did my model. Wild to me.
They just don't got your work ethic, I guess.
I mean, if I'm getting paid for something, I'm gonna sit down and draw it. It's a job. Okay.
Crazy.
So you said that you kind of like the one at the end, so kind of like braids and like a bun.
Yeah. Wait, I said, but like, I think we were gonna do like pigtails.
You want to do pigtails?
Yeah.
Okay. And outfit-wise, are you thinking you're wanting more armor? Because as a rogue / whatever the hell else you said, I don't think that you would have like a heavily armored body.
They're the one that has the crossbows.
Okay, so it would be something closer to that. What is your aesthetic? Like, name a celebrity. Like a singer, like a female singer.
Alela Diane.
Who?
Who?
Say it again.
I'm typing it in. I don't know if I actually say her name right.
Google will correct me.
It was supposed to be something like, I don't know.
Yeah, you spelled it right.
Okay.
Okay, so this looks very, I would say, folksy?
Yeah.
Okay. So we would have to integrate folksy into, let's say, rogue armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I love a challenge.
I apologize for that.
No, no, this is fine. I think I could work with this.
I'm useless when it comes to character creation.
I can work with this. Okay. Balthur's character has 2 daggers, a rapier, a short bow, and a breastplate. Breastplates. Okay, I think I have kind of what I'm gonna do. Okay, so she would be a stockier character, of course, because she's a dwarf.
A dwarf.
A dwarf. Okay, so let's draw her face first. You said you're still unsure on whether you want a beard or not?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's give her a square face. I think other than Agatha, this is the first human I've drawn in this style.
You go with whatever
This will be fun to see, y'all.
on the beard.
Needing
I'll
to
do
grab
it.
a snack. Okay.
Or yes, so.
Big nose or small nose?
Big nose.
Okay. You want more innocent eyes or kind of harder eyes?
Harder.
Okay. Are you someone who wears a lot of makeup?
No.
No? Okay, so not like big lashes, not very intense lips.
Nar. You just touch himself. That's what he does all over the house. So I just always like.
Thick brows, you would say?
Yes.
Thick or thin lips?
In between.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Thin lip feels fun.
Okay. So we won't draw any like extra lip. Just be like this. And this is kind of a neutral mouth, so be either smiling or, you know, frowning. So that's perfect. Okay. No, we won't even give you that much lip. Okay. Are you thinking large irises or smaller? Like, example.
Large ones.
Like this, or like.
I do have to wait for it to catch up. I am so sorry.
That's okay. No, I'm drawing both,
Okay.
so you can see.
Well, I will tell you directly when I see it pop up.
Okay, so you got left and right eye. Time to eat.
How bad is my delay? Okay, I see an eye being drawn. It's one. I like the really big one. That
Okay.
feels fun. Possibly a little maniacal. I like that. Yeah, so the big one. I like that one. Like I said, I do apologize. I don't know why my delay is so bad.
You're fine. The delay doesn't pop up in chats or like when you're physically talking to me. So I'm drawing as you're talking. So you're fine.
Yeah, so I guess what I mean is like for me to be able to see what you're talking about, I can't.
I probably won't do that too often, so you're good. Are you wanting freckles on your face?
I do like the freckles, but they don't have to have freckles.
It's a yes or no answer.
How dare? We'll go no.
Okay. Alright, so you said you wanted pigtails, or is it pulled back into pigtails, or you're having shaggy hair that has pigtails?
I like the idea of the shaggy hair pigtails.
Okay. Bangs, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
So like the only thing I hate about this whole like I mean I love not having calls at work right now is that I feel like people are going to start getting bothered by me not having calls like but I can't lie and say I've taken a call because they track your phone system. But like why isn't that bitch getting a call?
I mean, that's not your fault, right?
It's not like my phone is like work.
I'm sure they'll understand.
Oh, I didn't mean to buy. I'm gonna do a puppy catch. I'm not gonna catch it in time. I'm a dummy.
Now these pigtails, are they braids or just kind of like floofy, or just like kind of closer to like what a ponytail would look like singular?
I like floofy.
Okay.
So after this, you just have Joshua Stigall, right?
Yeah. And Bogos if whenever he comes back from vacation. And if he's still up for it.
Has anybody messaged him?
Poofs.
If not, I'll harass him and be like, yo, what's going up with, 9-2 Odal Shoink? I'll harass him. Come bully him.
Do you have any sort of jewelry, earrings, studs, nose ring, eye ring, any kind of piercings on your face or head?
I think like stud earrings could be cool.
Okay. Just at the normal spot? Or do you want them at the ends too?
Yeah, both. Ends, normal spot. I like the piercings.
We'll do 3 on each ear.
Sounds lovely.
Okay, so we're gonna give you a thick neck.
Bam.
It better be thick.
Better be thick. Are you wanting any sort of like chin, like this, or like this? You'll see it when you see it.
The first chin.
Okay. There we go. Cute.
I mean, like, technically he's on vacation, but also he's my friend, so I'd bother him all the time. Friends don't get vacations from me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I guess. If you're on vacation, I'm gonna harass you. And then I'm gonna cry if you ignore me. So just remember that when you guys take your vacation. I'm bothering you.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. I'm needy.
Okay, so you have a breastplate. Do you know at all what the breastplate would be kind of looking like?
The plates for breasts.
Why don't I just do something?
I am so sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm just making sure. You can say no at any point that you don't know, and that's fine. That just means that I can do something about it.
Walter, you always cry regardless. No, I don't. I'm gonna try everything I can to, Joshua. Like, I was talking to Cody, and he's like, maybe if anything, maybe you can like catch like a late flight and like be there for a day or two, because it would still like be worth it, you know, to be able to meet everyone and get the experience part of it. And maybe once I start, I might be able to finagle the full time. So I mean, it's still like a 90% because I don't want to plan for it. I can't really figure anything out until I start that new job. But I'm gonna try everything I can. Try everything I can. I wish my hair did that. I wish I had floofy hair like that. Oh my god. The perfect body.
She is strong.
I love her so far.
Mm-hmm.
She's radiating Wafa energy.
Right? Okay, so we've got her strong body.
So strong.
What kind of shoes we thinking of? Are you a boot wearer?
Yeah, I would say probably boots. It makes sense for like the rogue kind of like armor.
You want to say knee high?
Yeah. That's if I even have knees, you know? Probably
I
just
mean,
have...
that's why they're so high up here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're wearing a breastplate, and we're still wanting to have like more of a folksy air to you. So let me just stare at Google for just a moment and memorize some things.
Not already, please. Oh, sorry, I was reading.
Okay. Okay, so I am going to draw your breastplate. Let's do this in red. So let's say, hold on. Let me also look up D&D breastplate. Are we wanting a bosomy breastplate or more of just like a serious Joan of Arc breastplate?
I think it has to be bosomy just because I feel like Joan of Arc is too much into like metal armor.
True. Okay.
And I'd have like leather type armor. I don't know how a breastplate would work then. In leather.
It would just be like a thinner metal backing to your actual leather. Like it would be behind the actual leather.
I get to go on break soon. Or lunch. So excited.
I am drawing on the wrong layer.
How could you?
Of course I can. Because of course I am. Let's try that again.
Right? I have earned a break. I have.
Okay, so we're thinking like this. We're gonna have like a little skirt that comes like here, but only that pokes out the sides. You can see a little bit of pleating here. And then we're gonna have some sleeves that come up here and cover up your shoulders and arms like this. We're gonna have it having like pleated here too. Yeah, there we go.
I'm 8 jelly beans.
I feel like cute little choker that kind of comes down into your titties.
As one should, you know.
Yeah.
So I wore them, like the little tattoo chokers, when I was in elementary school. Did you guys do those? Those
I was
plastic?
aware of them, but I myself did not wear them.
No. I need you to embrace that trend. I need you one day just to come in on stream and be fully just like late 90s. Late 90s. I need you to be in like the little lace choker, or like, I think they call it a tattoo one. But yeah, I need that. I think it'd be great. I think you should do it. I think you should embrace it.
Kind of want to do a different sleeve. I might make it a long sleeve that just is kind of billowy and has like slots on the side that kind of breathe, kind of like this, and then it comes down. It'll be like this.
I like that.
Yeah, kind of like it's very like bard-like shirt, but a lot of the folksy kind of outfits I see are like kind of longer, billowy sleeves.
And fair type thing.
Yeah, sleeves that like, and then lots of bared shoulders.
Well, now I just need both of you guys to wear the chokers. If you got them, wear them. I feel like my neck is too fat for it nowadays.
So the choker would come down. I feel like it would be part of the outfit. So it would come down like this. I'm not like it. Delete the choker altogether. I like what I've got so far. I am going to give you a choker again, though, but I'm not going to have it extend further out. Do you want a circlet of some kind?
That'd be cute. I was on Temu today, and they have so many like cool like tiara crown circlets, and I'm like, I want all of these so bad. I feel like they would probably not look great on me, but they look so pretty.
It would be kind of like this, where it kind of frames your head. Let's see. What weapons did you say you had again?
2 daggers, a rapier. I already said that. A bow? Is it a short bow? Let's see. A short bow and a breastplate. So 2 daggers, rapier, short bow, and a breastplate.
Thank you, Earl. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. Okay, repeat yourself again.
So 2 daggers, a rapier, and a short bow, and then you already have the breastplate.
Is that a short bow?
Yeah. See, now, I don't know if a short bow is more like a crossbow, it's just like a tiny version of like a regular bow. I'll have to look that up.
It looks kind of like a regular bow.
So just for my tiny hands.
Pinned it, cool.
Short bow D&D. Cause I didn't even know what it looked like. No, show me image. Wow, fucking rude.
Yeah, it's a lot of just like the regular bow.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Let's say shaped like this.
Yeah, I hope you're having a great time in Seattle, Earl. I love you.
We're gonna have it just like the bow just wrapped around your torso. That's how you keep it, like this.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
That means you also have a quiver, right?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Go.
Jesus was a plum.
About to feel it in my cheeks. The pussy water.
The pussy waddle.
I don't know how we got a topic of pussy water.
I don't know if they ever added. Did you guys ever add all the ones that Juju recorded?
I don't think we have yet.
Walter, they already have an entire catalog of my voice.
Not enough. Not enough.
That's what they do. They collect people's voices. They're filling out their pages.
Or slurring.
I'm slurring. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm drunk.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I just noticed my thing is really small.
Maybe it's just I have a lisp. Have you ever considered that? And you're just gonna make fun of it.
Ooh. I'm gonna put your rapier behind the quiver.
I need to send them my files for all your sounds because I don't know if it would do what it did to me where it wouldn't load in. So I'll just remember one day to send them all the ones I had to convert for all those if they want them. You guys don't have to have 20 pussy waters.
Maybe we do.
Good night, Zach.
Good night, Zach.
Sleep well, friend.
Good night, Zach Bill.
Wait, what did you?
I missed that show.
Me too. I think they revived it.
Did they?
I think so.
It was so twisted.
Mm-hmm. And it felt like as the show kept going on, they kept retconning things. And so like, okay, so now this does this? Okay. Sure.
Maybe they'll add Vor in the new version of it.
Maybe they will. Maybe they need to add Vor into everything.
Now I'm at lunch. I don't have to be worried about accidentally. Not accidentally. Hopefully a call never comes in, but yeah. That's the dream. But I'm good for 30 minutes. For sure. Yeah, what did you mean? Clamantha. I like that. Good old Clamantha. Do we call her Clammy for short?
We have this. I want to give her like a little bit of a like armor pieces that come down. Yeah, I like that. It would kind of round out the bottom portion of her.
I gotta be rounded out.
Go ahead, add some border around your bootsies. Gonna put a zipper on it. There we go. We're not gonna add a heel. You need a good like boots that you can actually like jump around with.
Yeah, I need mud stomping boots.
We're gonna make this a leather pattern, like a leather sewn pattern. Okay. We're looking good so far. Erase the arms. Covered by sleeves. I want to draw like a strap right here. Make sure all your bits are kept inside while you're jumping around.
Yep, gotta have all the bits. I don't know. I might like to be free. I might like to be breezing. You know?
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, I want to be free.
You want the straps gone?
I want the straps gone. I want to be
Okay.
free.
Let them titties swinging. Okay, so what are we thinking? Is there anything else we want to add?
Also, no, actually put the straps back because when you were saying that at first, I thought you were talking about like something else, and I was like, no, I want to be, I don't go full commando or some shit. I will probably kill myself and other people if my boobs are hanging free. Unless she's tiny, she could be tiny. She could be part of the itty bitty titty committee.
I feel like we need. You think she would have a belt buckle of some sort? What do you think?
I think a belt buckle could work.
Like a big old Texas belt buckle.
Make it a nader.
You have any sort of symbol for your outfit?
You're so funny.
Mm-hmm.
You're just so funny.
What's your character's initial?
ES. Her name is Ednora Smudkith.
Smudkith.
I also need to have a pocket that can hold a small creature.
What, your cleavage isn't good enough?
Oh, like my thing's dangling. There was a woman who had her dresses tailored so they showed off her favorite breast. I wish I had a favorite breast. Maybe I need to take a good long hard look at myself and choose a favorite. And be like, you're the one. You're the star.
You're gonna be a star. Or you're gonna look at it and go, you wanna be a star, don't you? Right, you now have pockets on your outfit.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
She needs to be a muscle mommy. She is a muscle mommy. I only give this shaped body for people who have muscles. Okay, so anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Then we will go from here. Start thinking of what color you want her hair.
I'm thinking black.
Right, and what about the outfit? Keeping in mind that it's mostly made out of leather, but leather comes in many different colors, so don't let that hinder you.
Like a ruddy brown.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could also be black. But I might want to try and be sneakiest.
Yeah, we can do that. Whichever one you prefer.
I can't believe you're asking my opinion on anything so highly disrespectful.
I mean, these are very simple questions.
And now you're gonna condescend to me.
Mm-hmm. Just saying.
I'm just saying you wound me.
Good.
I knew you were a masochist.
He has arms. I'm tired of this.
I will beat your ass.
I want my outfit to be vermilion.
What color is vermilion? Is that green?
I think it's red. Yeah, it's red.
Let me see exactly what shade that is.
Oh my. Can't be
Good riddance, you little filthy McNasty!
Color of blood. I do like that color. Keep in mind, Simon has that exact shade of color on his robes.
Wow, imagine you still in the color that I was gonna use.
Yep, that's what happens when you use it first.
Good night, Poos.
Good night, Poos.
Sleep well, gorgeous.
should go chartreuse. Oh no, that's hideous. We're not doing that. It would be so bad. Like, oh god. I'm gonna be hiding from shit.
Oh, it scared me for a second. I thought something had gone wrong in the Discord or the stream for a second. Like, oh god, why is the color changing?
Let's see.
I've been reduced. That was hateful and that scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm small now. Hello.
You guys can hear me eating my Twizzlers, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
If you're hearing mouth sounds, I apologize. They really are. No, they gave me my lunch really kind of early. I usually have it like another hour later than this, but they gave me lunch first, and then I'll have 2 breaks after that, which is weird. I'm like, I ate right before I started, so Twizzlers it is. Little bite-sized Twizzlers. A dark gray might not be a bad color either, maybe. Killed a rhino full of my leathers.
I think there's 2 colors you can use. One of them is going to be for your armor, and the other is going to be from the fabric that comes out of your armor. So
okay,
you can choose 2 colors.
I would like a bronze for the armor.
Okay.
Burnished.
What about for the leather? Did you want it to be black?
Sure.
Okay. So we'll do a bronze and black color. Bronze for the armor, black for the leather, and what about the fabric itself? You can choose any color because both of those colors that you chose are already neutrals.
I'll do the vermilion for that.
Okay.
I think I want some red.
That'll actually look really pretty. And you said black hair too?
Yes.
Did you decide if you wanted facial hair?
I feel like it's a no.
Okay.
I don't know if I can pull off a beard. I don't know if I can guide my character through the confidence of having a beard.
We can always try one on her.
We could try. If I did have a beard, though, it would also be in pigtails.
What? Actually, that would be kind of cute.
Be right back. I'm going to the piddly diddly department.
Okay. Some sexy music, though. Oh my goodness. Anybody else turned on right now?
Maybe.
Goodness. Welcome back. Does your character have longer nails of any sort, or you think it just natural, no nail polish or anything like that?
Probably just natural, no nail polish.
Okay.
What happened when I left that we have, oh my gosh, I'm hot?
This
Always.
sexy music that's happening right now. It's like,
Oh, I just came back and I was
it's
just
like,
in the chat.
ooh, goodness.
What music is playing?
It is sultry.
I hear crickets.
Did y'all see that Cult of the Lamb is releasing a huge content update in a couple of days?
Really? I know they've been like slowly releasing new animals into it. Like
Yeah,
as time has gone on.
They're adding a free DLC which adds post game content, and they're revamping like the old dungeons and stuff too. I've already beat the game.
I need to finish it so bad.
I'm excited.
I've only done.
I'm sure they've already put forth a patch that's kind of repaired the Switch, like functionality.
I need to get back into it. I'm so tempted, like, to start over, honestly, because I barely like have touched
Oh, my camp is amazing, so I would not start over.
But they're all probably gonna die out soon anyway, so.
I'm thinking I might start over because on the save I've already completed the main story.
I've only beat one. Whoever like the easiest one is to beat first, that's the one that I beat. That's it.
But it was such a I miss playing it because it was such a fun game to stream. Not only because we could cram all of our friends in the game, but like we get to murder them too.
Or marry them.
Or marry them, or smooch them, or clean up their shit.
Juju abandoned me, and then probably got lost and died in the woods.
I have no idea. That was totally a glitch with what happened with my character and Watha's save. It didn't say that I abandoned the cult or anything. I just disappeared one day. And never came back.
That's weird.
But yeah, most people are dead right now.
Yes, Cult of the Lamb.
I murdered a lot. I ate a lot of people.
My cult was functioning very optimally when I stopped playing.
And then I keep getting double up of certain of people too. Like some people are able to just get in there twice, and that was interesting. Like, how are you here twice? Which I think if you die, that they should like let you like re-enter like through the Twitch integration.
So too.
There's a way for people to keep like being able to enter back in. I'm like, I don't understand like why they would block you. Like I understand like there's a living one, but you know, like a certain time frame. Like if you got in like a week ago, now you can get in again or something like that. Would be right nice. Like your space to like build your thing never gets bigger, right? It's just that one. You never get to a new area.
Right.
Okay.
But it's big enough to fit anything and everything that you come across.
And daggers look so nice and short.
Yeah.
She's so pretty. I love it. Goodness. So tired. Alright. Are you gonna try and finish this whole thing?
Yeah, why not? We have enough time tonight. I mean, I have been going for almost 5 hours, but that's pretty good timing for finishing like 2 full drawings.
did go a little ham on the frog, though.
We did go a little ham on the frog, yes. Yours had a lot of small details. Walter's right now is
I'm a basic bitch.
not basic. You just have larger details.
I try to be tiny, and Poof yelled at me. She said I can't be tiny. If I was a gnome, this would be crazy.
I mean, 4 foot's still pretty tiny.
Yeah, that is very short.
But I'm only... I'm like basing this off like relative to like to my height, and I'm 5'2", so like I mean obviously it's like a foot like shorter than me, but like it's not tiny when I think of tiny.
A foot's huge, though.
Maybe for tall people.
I mean, a foot's huge for anybody, especially people that you meet. They're like, oh yeah, mine's 12 inches. It's like bullshit.
I had a nickel.
That's hot. It is unethical. That's dangerous.
Yeah, you're gonna rupture something. You want fishnets?
Sure, let's see how that works out.
Sure.
Well, cause like I don't know anything about anything.
It's fishnets. It's a yes or no answer.
It literally can be anything you want it to be, Wappa.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
You could tell Hasiel right now that you wanted a unicorn horn, and
I would draw you a unicorn horn.
I don't want a unicorn horn.
I'm hypothetically.
Yeah, let's do some fishnets. Let's fishnet it up. Also, I have a small mouse friend. Can you draw a mouse poking out of a pocket?
Yes. There's your fishnets.
Those are entirely too high up.
What do you mean too high up?
Because it's delayed for me, so it's just showing it up there.
Oh, gotcha. I was about to say, what?
like, there's just no way they can be there. It's like, it's probably like a 20-30 second delay for me.
Ah, yeah, it's a lot then.
Oh my god. Look at it.
I love them. They look great.
Yeah, I like them on you. Oops. You want to do fishnets on your shoulders and chest too?
I actually think I would like that.
Yeah. Let's try it out. I feel like the fishnets might really do it here.
Fishnet bodysuit.
Mm-hmm.
I have to return back to work in 2 minutes, and I hope I keep up the steady no calls.
If not, I think we've gotten most of the details we need from you, so you don't have to feel bad. What color eyes do you want?
Gray.
Gray, gotcha. Trying to think of anything else I might need beforehand. I'm guessing you want about your skin tone.
Yeah, make her white.
White. Milky white. That's cute.
Make her albino.
And you said no lipstick, just give her like a natural lip thinner.
You don't want her contour to the gods like my little froggy friend.
Oh, we may have to give her a makeover as well. I don't know though. I don't think anybody can pull off that look like you can.
Edward, what would Puddles the Necromancer, what would his outfit be like? He'd be wearing like a rubber gimp suit, or what's the vibe? I'm getting gimp suit vibes from the name.
Okay, so I'm gonna fish you back at work. Cross your fingers for me that no call comes in.
Okay.
I can go.
Knock on wood.
And a knock, knock, knock on wood.
I look at training things at least. Like I review stuff, so I'm not complete garbage.
What color would the feathers in your quiver be?
I don't know how I got them like that, but I would love to say they match like the sleeves, like a red.
Oh yeah,
It feels fun.
You are fun, Wanda.
You're fun. I'm about to go back and look at yours because I only got to see a little bit of the end.
we can
of
pull
your
it up because you're gonna see them when I put you all in the same photo.
Good. My Avire. Thank you, my helmet. Crossing my fingers. Oh my god, thank you so much. Leather made from human skin. Beautiful. What I love about this is this is kind of how I actually model my character when I play Dragon Age Origins. I like to play as a dwarf, Dragon Age Origins. I think they have a really fun storyline, and I always do rogue. So that cute little skirt outfit like that one, and I choose like the hairstyle that has like the braids in it instead of the pigtails. I don't think they have a pigtails. I want to play Dragon Age again now.
Alright, this would be the final line art here. What do we think?
Oh, she looks so good.
So.
That's just Watha.
Mhm.
You just drew Watha.
Yeah.
In the cartoon style.
Mm-hmm.
See me, but you know, I failed. But it looks beautiful. That's why I said no freckles.
She's amazing.
Yeah, she looks good.
She's so cute.
She'd be cute with freckles too.
You want her to have freckles?
Yeah, I like freckles.
Okay, we can put freckles on her.
You're not the boss of me. Maybe I'll play Dragon Age this morning. I think I was gonna stream after I get off work. And then pass out.
Oop, I forgot to draw part of her ear. Of course.
How did you?
Maybe she was born with it.
Maybe it's oh, I can't think of a good rhyme.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I was trying to think of a fun rhyme of missing an ear, but I don't think there is that such a thing.
Maybe it's deformity.
Mm-hmm.
Make her milky.
Milky white.
I might. If I have it downloaded, which I think I did. I think I downloaded all the Dragon Age games the other day. I might play Origins this morning.
Love Origins.
So good. I've never finished I've never done the Awakening DLC, so. But I want to start from the beginning with a character and pull them through all the DLCs. I won't be evil like Sam is. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll be an asshole character. I think I've been nice in the past.
I have such a hard time being evil in those games.
It just depends, like, if what they're saying lines up with, like, how I feel like my character's, like, values are.
Oh yeah, unless they're a Templar, and then they can completely go fuck themselves.
So I think, like, being a dick is probably the easiest in the second game, because their ideas are wild.
I mean, I know a lot of people shit on Anders, but, like,
Pretty common.
I simp for him really hard.
Oh, I sent for him, but I was still like, no.
No, I went with everything. I'm like, oh, you want to do that? Sure. Sounds great.
It's like, I'm thinking about genociding the next town over. What do you think?
I mean, essentially.
Sure, yeah. Let's go do that. You need help?
How did you know the end of the story?
Oh God. Terrible. But I mean, I fully don't doubt that.
The saddest thing I've seen, honestly, and that's why I do want to play an evil playthrough, because I kind of do make the nicer choices, is what Sam did to Fenris. And I was like, that was in the second.
The fact that we had to watch it like 7 times.
What happened?
Sam sold Fenris back to the slave owner.
Oh my God.
Like 7 times. Because the game kept bugging out.
Because it didn't want you to?
It didn't.
Why did it give you an option to do it then?
They would say there was surely no one's gonna do this unless I haven't met Sam.
So the way that the elves are treated in the Dragon Age universe is essentially the same as people of color and other minority groups.
Of course.
Yeah. And so they're basically used if they're in the cities, then people like to capture them and treat them like absolute dog shit.
Or what she did to Cullen in the third one was also intense.
So they allowed the sale eventually?
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
Huh.
And then the story just continued on.
Interesting.
And we were all... I was upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I wasn't able to watch a lot of Sam's playthroughs, but she made sure to send me the clip of what she did to Cullen. And I'm like, thank you.
It sounds pretty awful.
Sam's like that. That's how Sam be. She's a monster. And she knows it.
Did you take... So I'm guessing bad for Cullen was enabling the lyrium?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I was like, I don't know what any of this is.
I don't know what any of that means. I don't care to find out either, so y'all can keep talking about it.
You play them, but they're just such
A bully and a bitch.
A bully and a bitch.
Like, you can really make a lot of different choices. Like, ultimately, like, the end is the same, but, like, the way you get to the end and who's at the end, and, like, even, like, your character's, like, personality are all affected by your choices.
I think that Nerd Candy would be able to play through the game in like 30 minutes.
Go through it, probably.
Skipping all of the dialogue.
Give a fuck.
Why is that?
Sam's coming in here to tell us about how awful she is. Hi, Sam.
Hi. Look, y'all be talking some mad shit about my choices. I had to come in to defend myself.
So what's the truth? What's the truth?
That I'm a horrible person.
I mean,
this is not a very good defense.
That doesn't... It's not a departure from what we were saying.
And she's like, what the...
I know.
Watch this clip, it would be so much fun. I think you would love it.
I did, literally. I was like, here, I hope you enjoy this. And it was like me selling Fenris.
There we go.
Fun for you. I might. I think I will. I think
It's
I'll
fine, it's fine. Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I love Dragon Age so much.
I'm excited for Dad.
Me too.
For what?
Honestly, same.
Dad is the next Dragon Age.
That's what they call it.
Dragon Age what?
Dreadwolf.
Yeah,
Red Wolf. Okay.
Dreadwolf.
Or Dad.
Oh, I thought you were actually about to do it.
Dad.
Damn.
But you didn't have it on. I was just tricked.
Conned, bamboozled.
What happened?
Because you went to your commission screen briefly, like I think because you're like looking for something, so I thought you were about to do a 3-minute commission. I'm like, oh, I'm excited.
Nope, I actually anticipated pushing that button and it messing up, so I removed the camera from that screen.
I could have seen you.
Oh.
Nope, you couldn't even have seen me, even if you had been looking.
I'm so sad.
Damn.
Alice was not in the mood to be on camera today.
You know
Candy
what?
has his whole nipple out.
Mm-hmm.
Just one of them though.
Yeah.
Grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. I feel it. But it's doing that. I feel like you fully embrace the PNG tuber. I don't know, because I don't think Joshua's done.
Nobody redeems it when he's on.
Well, no, like I'm trying to figure if they've like actually just been like, I don't want to be on screen, so let me stream.
Oh yeah, I don't think he's done it yet. I mean, I like to do it. I've explained it before, but I like to do it while I'm doing art, because when I'm doing art, I'm staring down at the screen, and it looks weird, and like my face is underlit, which it does not need to be.
You look beautiful.
Gorgeous even.
So I'm like, let me just cut that off. And we made these PNG tubers for a reason, and I feel like this is a good reason.
It just looks like your drawings, what it looks like.
I mean, at least like it looks like I'm like speaking to everyone here. The feeling that today is an insomnia day. Sam of Sock, I'm sorry.
Well, of
Yeah,
all
I
the
feel
places
like I'm
that you
missing
can
out on
be
that
Sam
choice, that
Sock,
word.
we're glad to have you here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Every time I hear Sam, I'm like, oh, you're talking about me, but it's not me. There's so many Sams in this world.
So many Sams.
I'm out here just being selfish.
You are being selfish.
Yeah, imagine thinking you're the only Sam in the world.
My person.
I could never. Not with the amount of Sams. I could never. I love your characters, by the way. They're looking so great.
I'm so excited for all of this.
What do y'all think of Wata so far?
She's perfect. It's uncanny.
I actually kind of want. Oh, I don't want to go for a
It's just Waltha with pigtails. What you mean? We know.
You
It's
said
perfection.
black hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't mean for it to be like this. I'm
It's
not
not a bad thing.
I mean, to be honest,
There's nothing wrong with that. It's
I
adorable.
would have aimed for that anyway.
Oh, to make me.
Yeah. Although I will say, like, I asked you step by step how you wanted it done, so you were in control of it this time
whole
around.
time.
The whole time.
That's why, you know what? No, I can't.
I mean, but like, it turned out really cute, so I'm not saying that as a negative.
Amazing and wonderful, and I love her so much.
Shit.
Waltha is amazing.
I do.
That's
I
a whole lie.
legitimately- I legitimately wish that I could be my frog person in real life.
I mean, let's all be our
I mean-
D&D characters.
I don't know how I feel about being a mouse person that is like, you know, a few months old, but
Just
say less.
Just the stature
I'm
part.
just picking crumbs off my pit, y'all.
My blouse.
I'll be with
Look.
y'all in a minute.
If I could be 6'7", say less.
6'7", muscle moth woman.
You forget.
Yeah.
Mouse.
Like, I would wholeheartedly be a tall, buff moth lady.
Say less.
And have pretty wings to fly. Ugh.
Then
I
I could
mean-
ride on your shoulders.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say no to being a 7'2" were-tiger.
Tall babies.
Like, what's her face? Yeah, and Delilah.
Don't call me out at word. I'll just.
So what kind of
Maybe
animal you
the
have
dolphin, though.
hiding in your boobies?
It's a mouse.
Okay, you said silver eyes,
Not
right?
that mousy.
Yeah, or gray.
Yeah, Watha got a free mouse because she was homeless.
I shouldn't laugh, but that's cute.
That's awful.
I'm sorry.
Y'all are terrible.
Wow.
Don't be laughing at me being with a street rat.
You are street rat with the street rat.
What did you name him, Watha? I forgot.
Eustace, but I spelled it weird.
Not Eustace.
It's perfect.
Are you Courage then?
Pretty much.
They were with you was with me when we were playing out the thing.
And I had just binge watched a bunch of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, and so I also my original name was gonna be Ednor Smug Bleeder, and I was gonna be like, it's because I free bleed confidently.
Uh-huh.
I went with
It progressively got worse and worse as we kept randomizing the names.
Wow.
Hey, Zach, I'm sorry you had a stroke. Or were you stroking because it's such a hot name? I get it.
I doubt that's the case.
We don't know.
You don't know. You don't know his life.
What'd I do?
That's some real strong assumptions.
I don't like to assume things, so I like to give the option.
that old token of, you know, makes an ass out of you and me.
I look like a real bitch with that face a little bit.
This is what you wanted.
I know. I'm just saying.
A real grunchy, you know.
Grunchy bitch.
Well, it's okay. We love her all the same. She cute.
Now we're about to give her black hair, so you're gonna look even more like a bitch.
Yeah. Oh,
Not the black hair.
maybe I should dye my hair black again. I'll have to for that other job.
What's your hair color now?
Purple.
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 I should know this. It's not like I haven't seen you in recent days, but
Yeah, imagine just completely forgetting whatever.
Wow.
It's okay. I'm a terrible friend, I know. Thanks for the reminder, Watha.
You're welcome.
Awful.
Hey, you know.
Terrible. No good friend.
A no good friend. Kind of throw bitch in there. Lest she forget.
Wonder where I get it from.
I don't know, probably your mama.
I mean, you're right, but also. Someone else also just brings it out of me.
Yeah, I think Juju said.
Mm.
Yeah, it was
I certainly know that's not the case.
I mean, I feel like you've known Juju longer than me, so if you're trying to say it to me, that's weird. You know?
Wow. The
Seems real weird that it got so much worse after meeting you.
So pointed.
But I am a bad person.
Seems real suspicious.
I just hear Pandora.
20 Dex, 20 Intelligent, War Magic Wizard, Proficiency, Harengon features, and alerts. Ooh, what is a Harengon?
Harangan.
Harangan. What is a Harangan? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I'm sure once I hear what it is, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, okay.
Harangan, so bunny.
A bunny person. Oh, okay, yes, I do know what that is. Never mind.
Bunny
Didn't
people.
know that's what their name was.
I've never gaslit Sam. That you need to stop with your.
I don't know.
That's a whole lie. Gaslighting right now.
And now it's over for Zach. It's over.
Wow.
Wow, imagine.
Like what kind of bunny person? Like are we going like with like cute little bunny or like Watership Down bunny?
Final Fantasy 14 bunny.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, this is it, y'all. What do we think?
She's gorgeous.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, we need to draw the mouse.
The mouse in your pocket.
What color is the mouse?
Also a bitch.
What color should the mouse be?
Probably like a tan. Maybe give it little gray
Like a little
fur
sandy
from
color?
the stress.
The stress of being my friend.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
I feel like everybody's gonna have those color changes.
When I get new, I can't wait to tell them about how my friend said I ruined their lives.
You done be one of the best things in my life, Watha.
I agree.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. You guys are too. You make it better.
I already made you cry the other day.
Yeah, you did.
I wasn't being
Not
nice to
us
you,
making
though.
Watha cry.
You weren't. You yelled at me.
I called her a Leo piece of shit. As if I'm not one.
Somebody's gotta humble her.
I can't say much because I'm also a Leo piece of shit.
You know,
All us fire
it
signs.
just be like that. But we're just better, you know?
Is that so?
Yeah.
Sounds right to me.
Higher superiority, okay?
What?
Water. Oh, ew.
What do you think?
Oh my god, it's so damn cute.
Oh my god, it's adorable. Ooh. What if you did a little squirrely tail coming out behind it?
Where?
Like just a little line, like a little squiggle coming out from behind its head. And like doing a little curl.
I just don't think I'm a true Leo. I was born on the last
Oh yeah.
day.
Look how cute.
There we go.
That is the cutest thing. That is the cutest thing. I'm gonna protect him with my life. I will die. I will die.
Careful, because everybody's apparently trying to look for food first session.
Everybody eats my
We're gonna vor your mouse.
I will stab each one. I will stab. God, he's so precious and perfect. Sweet, precious little Eustace. Sweet, precious little.
I mean, I don't know why you're asking. Please, Edward, we are going to.
I'm so mad. I'll cry.
Oh, now you gone and blubbering.
I mean, I bet Poofs would even let us roll for it. Like, I grab the mouse out of, or I attempt to grab the mouse out of Watha's pocket, and I eat the mouse. To be like, all right.
You probably will get to see me.
You're gonna fail.
Gobble and swallow
roll
up.
for a sleight of hands.
You'll just have to get a new friend.
Well,
Get a new friend.
we can make one out of paper like origami. We'll
Mhm.
replace it.
She won't even notice.
Rub it in the dirt a little bit. It'll be the same color.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for you guys to find something you love in this campaign and then me take it from you.
Well,
if it's you,
yeah.
Better win-win.
Wow. The audacity.
How hard do you think you'd have to roll to end it all?
I don't think you roll with disadvantage if you do it to yourself.
I think you just do it.
Or you just have my luck and like pretty much almost kill your character your first round.
Oof.
Like literally to the point where I'm 1 hit point away from like literally killing my character.
Sounds like she had it coming.
That's fine. I mean, I was the only one doing things. She was the shapeshifter.
Oh, that's sad. How did she die? Or did you say she didn't die?
She didn't die. She miraculously, because you know how there's like, you have your base hit points, but you also have those hit points before your character's like officially killed by game standards.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was 1 hit point from like literally killing her by game standards.
Ugh.
But the others revived her and she killed everyone, like all the enemies.
Oh, I was about to say, the others revived her, and then she killed them all in,
No.
in retaliation.
She killed all the enemies because for some reason no one else on the team could kill them.
What?
It wasn't that they couldn't, but like, I don't know. I guess I got fatally destroyed enough for them to like not be able to spend time fighting, so they just spent all their time healing me. but I killed them.
That would have been a fun
That was a very
campaign to see.
short-lived, campaign. Because my friend decided to stop DMing, so.
Oh. Maybe I'll kill anything that wanders into your sociopath. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on y'all, honestly.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm.
Your
Look,
tone seems pointed
I
right now.
mean, you got a very just survivalist moth who also has wild magic. I feel like, you know, there's a lot that's gonna happen.
We'll see how this works out.
To be fair, I did show Sam an alternate that did not use wild magic, and she chose this one willingly.
I mean,
I
that
mean,
sounds
look, you should've
correct.
known
I would
better.
not have thought otherwise. Like, you didn't even need to tell
If
me
you're
that
gonna
part.
Tell me if you're gonna give me the chaotic option, I'm gonna go for it.
This is so.
I just can't wait for Sam
chaos,
to accidentally
always
turn
chaos.
herself into a sheep.
And then
I'm
we.
excited about the things that I'm gonna do. Absolute train wreck of things.
This outfit now, I love it. Oh, hey. I feel like choosing chaos is such a Sam thing to do. Speaking of Sam,
It's just, it's perfect.
has anyone ever known a non-chaotic Sam? Question.
I feel like it's a token with the name, you know?
I feel like you're
Sam
honestly-
equals chaos.
So my answer would be no. Only no chaos.
Chaos.
Only.
There's a really fun Billy and Mandy quote where he's screaming chaos, and I need it on this channel too.
Okay. Do a remind. Remind. Chaos. Billy and Mandy.
I think there's one where, like, Eris, the god of chaos, I think her name is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a line she goes,
Write that down, write that down!
think of all the chaos. Think of all the free chicken. And it really, that really got me.
Like, you know what? Same.
Mhm.
Same.
That's from the same show.
It's from the same show. I don't know if it's from the same episode. She's a recurring character, the agent of chaos or whatever she is. That's Sam, actually. Perfect.
Okay, I sent 2 reminds.
Write that down, write that down!
Wait. Apologies. Yeah,
All right.
Yawn.
I know, right? On the job.
Everything up with an apple. That little mouse is so perfect. It makes me happy. Please don't eat him.
Bubbly mouse.
No promises.
No promises.
I am, after all, a cat.
Don't feed into stereotypes. Like, Jesus.
Sometimes stereotypes
Wow.
just, you know.
Be
Mm,
stereotypes.
Stereotypes for a reason.
How dare.
Hmm.
Should be in a bitch.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh shit. It's hyenas.
Not hyenas.
Oh, they gonna fuck me up. Nope. Fuck them up first. Fuck them up. Oh, run. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I died. And I go.
Anything else I need to go on here?
But in a Jennifer Coolidge-like voice, spit on me.
That was beautiful. I'm yawning too. We're past the 5-hour mark. Jesus Christ.
The natural selection.
Yeah. Okay, we go.
Oh.
Not all y'all.
Oh my god, I miss Sam's face so much. Look at her.
What?
It was a very Sam clip too.
I couldn't hear it. but I-
Chaos.
What? There was a clip of you?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that there's one of me.
Yeah, you were doing a Jennifer Coolidge impression.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's your name? Did they say they wanted a hot dog?
Probably.
Actually, I couldn't remember what he was saying.
Wow.
Well, you asked me to pay attention?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Ow.
Well, thank you for the clippy. No one needs to see my face. I'm not around anymore. What are you
We
talking about?
do need to see your face.
I feel like that's a lie.
Lies and slander.
I love that you can't control it. You just gotta. Yeah. Hi, Dagger.
Oh, spit on me.
Hey, Dagger Hilts. Surprised you're still
Spit
on.
on me.
We decided to do a second D&D character while we were able to get Walther. But yes,
Yeah,
I am. I'm pushing it.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna give you the tiniest blush, but it's just the natural blush of your cheeks.
Thank you. Cause I'm so milk white.
You get to have cute blushies with me.
Which honestly, if we were doing natural, my face would probably be like a tomato. I'm gonna get angers and
Same.
now I'm gonna be a tomato.
I'm just a lobsters.
What I love is like when that happens, people are like, "Oh my god, your face is red." I'm like, I can
Yes,
feel.
of course.
It's the rosacea.
Yeah,
Literally.
just the teeniest tinge of pink. Let me just do some color correction really quick.
Also 3:20 here. Oh, it is. I'm like looking at the work clock and it says 2:20. I'm like, what?
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
What is this bullshit?
Bullshit.
What is time?
It's so crazy. I go on break in 21 minutes.
Yes.
That might. Although the red does look good with this one. Because you're more of a tan, and it kind of brings together the whole thing. Yeah, I think I may do the reddish color this time. Use the same color on Juju as well.
Alright.
You want to see the before and after with shading?
I do.
Okay, so flats with color.
Oh, she's pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it so much.
With
I
color.
love
It's always so drastic.
Mm-hmm. It's my favorite part.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how that little it like really popped out there around the midsection too. Like when you go from flat,
Mm-hmm.
and the midsection is just like.
Save you and put you into the other group real quick.
Which game did you end up playing, Joshua?
And so what height did you actually end up saying you were?
I wanted to be 2'11", but apparently you can't be a dwarf and be that high, so I guess 4 foot.
Okay, so you're just a little bit taller than Juju.
Almost a full foot.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the question.
There's
Can
Juju, by the way.
I still sit on your shoulder?
Oh my god, you would... Well, are you talking to Juju or me?
Who?
Me? Okay, good. Yes.
Okay, because I asked earlier when I thought I was going to be small. Like, now that I'm bigger, am I allowed to still, like...
Yeah, I'm still 7'2" and, like, 250 pounds, so I can definitely lift you.
Right.
I'm going to play with your fuzzy head.
But yeah, we're looking good so far.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I love this so much.
I'm living for the fact that Haciel and I have giant characters for you guys to ride on.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are just mounts.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
I mean, I can literally turn into a tiger, so, you know. There is that.
I mean, I stay a moth, but I could fly places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Y'all definitely look
I guess
very
if you want
varied as well.
I'm sorry we're so matchy-matchy in our colors. If you feel...
No, you've got a... Excuse me. You've got more of a burgundy color, while mine is closer to like a scarlet. So, you're good. And we're not really matchy-matchy. You've also got like a bronzish color, and then just like a darker color palette. We're different enough.
I don't know. I mean, looking here... I don't know.
Yeah, you can't even tell us apart. We just look exactly the same.
You're back.
Like you're twins.
Yeah, we're twins. You've got big pink nipples just like me.
Well, I mean, if you had drawn them, you know I do.
Nobody's
What?
so lewd.
What do you think? You think I wouldn't? Is what I think. Is what I find funny. That you think up under that I wouldn't have it. But you can't draw female presenting nipples. I get it.
One of y'all's gonna have to change. What are you talking about?
Me and Hell.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
What's your drag name?
It was Amy Phibius.
That's right.
Amazing.
Beautiful. It's the contoured nose for me.
She's gorgeous.
She's stunning. Alright, so I am gonna end it here. Let's see if there's anybody streaming right now. We may search for someone new that's streaming art. We'll see. Who is on? No one really I know. Let me see. Does anybody have anybody that's possibly doing art? But I just got here. Oh, I'm sorry, Daggerhilt.
It doesn't look like anyone's doing art, just like cozy games or horror games on my list.
Yeah, I don't see any like live channels. Sugar Witch streams? Is that what you're saying? I don't know them well. Oh, did somebody raid into them recently? I feel like maybe it was, Cal? You think? I don't know. We'll raid into them too. Why not? We're just gonna say hi. Even if they're ending soon, at least we'll say hi.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to have volume stuff playing. My apologies.
Alright, so that ends that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, y'all. Sam, Juju, Walter. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
And thank you everybody in the chat for lurking and hanging out. Daggerhill, sorry you weren't here for very long, but I'm glad you came in near the end. I think this Tuesday I still have to decide what game I'm playing, so we'll see what happens there. Y'all just pop into the Discord if I come up with a list y'all could choose from. But yeah, I will see y'all then. There are raid messages, by the way. I don't know if y'all want to copy and paste those real quick, but
do it.
there it is.
You should do it.
You should do it. Right.
Do it.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Okay, but we're still technically